Declined invite. This tank is almost 3K. Okay. So you're feeling tired because you were sick. How are you feeling now? Do you have like a fever or something?
No, I think that I don't know. I'm somewhere torn between it was something I ate and just like a stomach bug. But I woke up feeling fine, just sleep deprived because I don't think I actually even attempted to sleep because of how bad I felt until like 3:30.
A stomach bug. So you had like stomach pain?
Yeah, I was certain for quite a while that I was going to throw up, but I did not.
Throwing up feels horrendous.
Oh,
But
it changes so much. I know.
after you're done throwing
Hi.
up, it feels incredible. Other than the throat burn. The throat burn is tough.
2982.
Uh but yeah. Can everybody do me a favor? Can you guys go check the YouTube stream and see if it's working? And then if it is, can you type something in chat?
Ooh, it's working.
Um Infinus. He wants to tank. Alright, we'll let him tank.
I don't know how to chat here though.
On the YouTube live stream? Isn't there like a bar on the side?
Howdy.
Test. That's funny. Even though Buttercup typed test first, Amir got in first, sort of. And so they got a little badge for being my first chatter on YouTube. It's like, hey, what?
That's weird. I see the live chat thing, but there's not a spot for me to type into.
Maybe you hit like refresh?
I can even I can report these chatters.
Weird. Buttercup got a little icon for second. They got a second, even though they were first. You can see in the chat order that they are in fact first. I guess maybe Amir was typing in test and just hit enter after, and so they still got the badge for being first. YouTube lies. You've heard of YouTube Shorts. Have you heard of YouTube lies? Buttercup and Amir, you guys want to come to this key? Because I appreciate that you guys went to YouTube for me. So if you'd like, I'll give you first dibs. I'll give you first dibs. I don't want to break your key. You can't break my key. It's resilient. I'm already 3K. Unless you need heals. Well, I mean, if you need to score from this, even though you're 3K, you're welcome to come. But if neither of you guys want it, you don't have to come. Hishiri Mio Amaguragumo Argo. Hershey's Mio Amargo. Sup, bro? Can I get an M right? Let's check. Hezinen. Sure. Need a lust. If you ever want to do Ara Kara, I'd love to time it. Having a hard time timing 13 cents. It seemed hard to find a group with enough DPS. Yeah. Arakara is a tight key. Getting the mechanics right is tough. That's the only 13 I don't have. I don't see the queue. Maybe join the community and then tell me your character's name. That's a little workaround. That's kind of the whole point of the community, is because sometimes people can't get in, can't find the group listing. Sigbara, do you find healing or tanking more stressful? Are you being for real? Sick, are you actually asking me that question? Or are you making a meme? I feel like this game is out to get me today. Why? What happened? Okay, Venom. Hey there, Warlock. Shaya Khan in chat. Let's see if we can find him. Shaya Khan. Yeah, we'll grab you. Search for Dalinar. You should be able to find him. Lol, I queued, but don't take me. Oh, I thought you were. I don't know. I honestly, I swear, I forgot that we were trying to find you, and I invited Showa Kahan because they asked to come, and I was like, got stuck on the thing of people asking me and be like, okay. By the way, it's Amir on YouTube. You know, your first chatter, your #1 chatter. Not the last place chatter. um. Buff. Gosh, people having different names in multiple places is one of the hardest things for me to, like, people in game having a different name. I know Little Blueberry changed her name on Twitch just for that purpose, right? And now
Wrong way.
I am like, yeah, I'm like, no, you should have changed your character to Little Blueberry. I don't want to. I already did the work of figuring out that Holy the Sea was. Dang it. My wife got these croissant things from Costco. They're like Danishes, but made of croissant. I'm trying it for the first time now. Uh-oh. It tastes like almonds. Bye!
Are
I'm
you
not
allergic to
suicidal.
almonds?
I'm not suicidal.
_V2.
Don't believe her.
Trollbane. Operation. Floodgate. Infinis 2.
Cyanide tastes like almonds.
Oh, I get it now.
Yeah.
If you had fallen over and died, it would have eventually clicked.
I'm told by Rasputin in some movie. I don't know. Rasputin was in some movie as like a wizard. And then he's like, this Danish thing, it tastes like almonds. You know what else tastes like almonds? Cyanide.
Anastasia.
Oh, yeah. You know what movie I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
He like heals his leg, and he's like, what the fuck? You actually healed my leg? What movie is that? Is it Kingsman?
Kingsman? Yeah.
It's like the prequel?
Yeah, Kingsman, I'm pretty sure.
I love Kingsman. Such a cool movie.
Manners maketh man is pretty much the hardest thing you can say to somebody before beating the crap out of them.
Oh, okay, Venom. I was in halls, +8 halls, and my Empower Ruined weapon stopped working. I could not activate it whatsoever. Had no idea why that has happened. It's never happened to me before. Weird. I don't know what that is. Is that like a Death Knight thing?
Yeah, it's their like cooldown. One of their cooldowns.
Yeah, I can't help you with that. Having the foggiest idea.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know, I just realized the health potions I haven't played Holy. I've played Holy so infrequently this season. The health potions on my action bar were from last season.
Yeah, I think it is my Holy set on my Paladin. I still had rank 2 last season. I was like, wait, what is this? I didn't buy 20 rank 3 of the new season for nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been buying rank 3 since day one because someone traded me rank 3s and now I'm addicted to them.
Yeah, that's like a little lay on hands, even as a tank.
Yeah, last season I didn't drink a rank 3 once. through the entirety of the season. Not once did I do. Not once. I was just like, what? No, it's too expensive. The healing between the two is not enough to constitute that much gold. But ever since I started begging my viewers for gold, you know, I can afford things like quality 3. Oh God. I mean, I do tell them that I'm going to waste the money, so I feel that I haven't misled them.
It's just going right back into keys, guys. Nothing special's happening here.
Yeah. Every time people give donations to the Order of the Light, I let them know this money is going to be misused. I'm going to use it for myself.
Yo, I was at 35 million there for a second. That's the highest I've ever seen.
Misappropriation of public funds is my middle name.
Watch your step.
Buttercup Adventures has joined the light.
Oh my gosh. I earned Buttercup's approval. Buttercup, welcome to the light, baby girl. Oh my God, Bar, you want to hear a really embarrassing story? Well, too bad.
Always.
You're going to hear it anyway. So, I'm in raid. I'm in a pug. I'm in a pug raid. Heroic Dimensius. Making good progress. And I get raided by Crazy Love.
Okay.
Crazy Love X. She
Yeah.
raids me. And for some reason, I start doing the Dalinar welcome in raiders thing. But I like go...
Into the Discord?
Yeah. Well, not just that, but I'm like being really sexy about it for some reason. Like, Crazy Love. And like, I don't know why, because nothing prompted it. It wasn't like, oh, well, she said something, or I just did it. Like, I think the first few words I said sounded a little weird to me, and I just leaned into it as like, well, I'll just go sexy Dalinar. And so I started doing this, like, I was like, Crazy Love, welcome in, raiders. You'll find love to your left and steam to your right. And then I just kept going, and then the raid leader's like, hey Dalinar, and I was like, he's like, you're hot micing, and I was like, oh, so embarrassed. Like, we're in the middle of the phase 1, we're halfway through phase 1 of Heroic Dimensius, and I'm just laying it on hot and steamy.
Making sweet love.
Yeah, for no reason. Like, it's just like, I don't know why. It was horrendous. It's really hard for me to get embarrassed because I just have no shame. And, like, you know, I don't know, in any context other than like hot mic, if I did it on purpose, like, it wouldn't embarrass me no matter what. Like, even if I got kicked from the raid, I would have just laughed. Like, but like doing it on accident, hot micing, was just devastatingly embarrassing. I like, my whole face went red and I was like warm and like awkward laughing for minutes. It was awful. Also, it's just like, I know that the people they didn't know I was streaming, so they had no context as to why I'm just like talking about raiding and what is he talking about? But luckily I was one of the top DPS consistently, so the raid leader was like, Dalinar, you're hot micing? Instead of like, what the fuck?
Ah, yes. Good video game privilege.
Yeah.
This guy's kind of weird, but he sure is pushing those buttons.
Yeah.
Watch your step. Frontal.
It's funny how everyone goes this way this season, where last season not a lot of people adopted this direction. And now it's just like, it is the only direction.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
It's crazy how fast everybody shifted to right side Priory, too.
Oh yeah? I'm not the only one?
Frontal.
I figured I was the only one.
Frontal.
Oh God.
Watch your step.
Fire is in fact not your friend.
Watch your step.
But yeah, I've been in maybe 10 priory pugs now, and I've only gone right one time, and it felt weird. Or sorry,
Left.
left one time, and it felt weird. I was like, why are we going this way?
I meant to ask. Keo. Hello there. How we doing tonight? Hey, Keo. Sorry I neglected you. I've been neglecting chat on Twitch too, so don't feel bad, Keo. Ko? Is it Ko? It's probably Ko. They're probably gone. They said hello, and I just straight up ignored them. I meant to ask, why did everyone shift right on Priory? Okay, so they changed some stuff around on how the mini bosses worked and how the boss works. Oh, so sorry. Let me get that health bar up and then cleanse. So one of the changes. Sorry, do mechanics. Even though mechanics are for cars, for some reason I'm doing them. Okay, so they changed some of the mechanics. So the mini boss that does the spell reflect thing, where she reflects some of your damage, they upped the reflect on that damage by quite a lot. I ain't gone, haha. Well, Ko, thank you for hanging out. You're my third chatter on YouTube ever, guys. If you want to get on this early chatter on YouTube thing, you gotta go open up the YouTube link and get on this. Get them founder badges while it's hot. Let me dispel that instantly. Yeah, so they increased the amount of damage that the spell reflect does by a lot, right? And that is not good. People don't want to take a shoot ton of damage, right? The other thing is they changed how Dalcry works, right? So oh shoot, I thought I had Divine Shield. I did not.
Target you.
They changed how Captain Dalcry works.
No. That was my
So
fault.
Dalcry used to be able to do his maul, where he jumps on you with his cat and maul you down at the same time as Firestorm. And that's really dangerous because of the swirlies on the ground. If you get caught in the swirlies at the same time as the getting your ass eat, well, what's going to happen is, sorry, gotta heal myself. What's going to happen is you're going to die because you're going to be stuck to the ground. The damage event is going out, and you're going to get a swirly on you and instantly die. Right, so they changed that. He can't do it at the same time. The mechanics cannot overlap anymore. So they can't overlap anymore, which means it's much safer to do Dalcry and Fire Guy at the same time. And that's just safer for tanks. It's so much safer for tanks. Tanks took so much damage from Captain Dalcry because he does a bleed. And then the mini boss, I don't remember her name, but the mini boss that he likes to hang out with, if you go left, she puts a tank buster. She does a huge tank buster that a lot of tanks don't have a lot of ways to mitigate. It's magic damage that can't be blocked. So paladins and warriors cannot stop the damage. They just have to eat it. So you just have to eat a huge raw amount of damage, in addition to a bleed, which is really, really deadly for a lot of tanks to have a bleed of any amount at any time. So bleed plus huge tank buster. So you're getting double tank bustered, and one of the tank busters, there's like kind of nothing you can do except for raw mitigation, which usually have long cooldowns. And so it was a dangerous boss. Really dangerous. And then you needed to dispel that cast, right? That she did something called Judgment, and Judgment increased the damage you took by 25% until it was dispelled, right? So if you're taking a bleed, which is super deadly to tanks that rely on armor, which is like 30%. No, sorry, for 40%. 6 divided by 100. Is that 20%? 18%? I don't know. A math percent. There's a large. It's not the majority of tanks, I think,
Watch your step.
or maybe it's the majority of tanks. Are majority of tanks plate wearers? Barry,
I would say a
It's
small
half?
majority. Yeah.
is it
half of
half?
them, yeah.
Demon Hunter, Death Knights, Paladins, and Warriors, and then there's monks and Demon Hunters and Druids. So half of tanks rely on armor. Bears are not so as much hurt by bleeds because they have just a huge health pool. So they do rely on armor, but the way their armor works is a little bit different because they have such a massive health pool to pull from that, like, if their armor is low, they can kind of tank a lot of hits without a ton of damage reduction because, well, they just have the health. And then their frenzied regeneration heals a lot of health really quickly. And so for the most part, bear druids are just not really afraid of things like rot mechanics, like heavy bleeds. They can just frenzy regen out of it, and have so much health to spare. They're fine. Monk's stagger works pretty well with bleeds. If you're good at managing your stagger, then you don't really care that you have a big bleed on you. So, yeah, bleeds are just really, really scary to a lot of tanks. Demon Hunters, I don't think so much because they can heal pretty quick if they want to. And so they just heal through it. And they can't run out of mana like prop paladins can. They can just infinitely heal through it forever, and it's fine. Meanwhile, prop paladins will I ran out of mana every single time I did Dalcry. I ran out of mana on a high key. So that's kind of in a nutshell. It's much, much safer for tanks to go right than left. And overall, the damage that goes out is 100% avoidable left, right? If you go right, all the damage through the damage phase, the fire, it's all avoidable. You just gotta avoid the firestorm. Where the damage that goes out from the mini boss, if you go left, is not avoidable. It's rot damage that hits everybody, and it's a lot of damage. You have to coordinate defensives, like AoE group defenses and stuff like that. So the reason we go right is because it's much safer for healers and tanks, which means it's safer for your DPS, which means it's safer for everybody. So it's just easier on the group. Less utility is needed. And yeah, would you agree, Barry?
Yeah, I've had this exact same spiel like 4 times now.
Should make it.
Especially on a prop alley, because not only is it our greatest weakness that we're shoring up, but we're using our greatest strength. Like, we can interrupt
Yeah.
until the world ends.
Exactly.
And so that mage basically doesn't exist. Like, it's just there for cleave.
Yeah, I can pretty much get every fireball cast that he does, which is like the trade-off, right? It's the damage that is unavoidable, right? Is that heal, is that fireball, right? That's the quote-unquote unavoidable damage, but you can kick it. So that's pretty dope. Oh my god, I got raided.
Nobles_TV has arrived with 12
Commander
troops for
Nobles.
reinforcements.
Thank the light you're here. We're in dire need of reinforcements, if you know what I mean. Soldiers, you'll find swords in the front and shields in the back. Our aft line is buckling and is in desperate need of more soldiers. Wink, wink. I'm sorry, I'm not normally this weird. Hi guys, I'm Dalinar. I like to do funny voices, and I do viewer keys. And if you don't know what World of Warcraft is, I play the game with viewers. Yo,
What happened?
we pulled the little dudes. Not exactly sure how.
I know I got threat on them from Halo, but I didn't pull them.
That's good timing for the boss to die, because
Yeah, we were in danger.
yeah, I was like, kind of out of cooldowns because of that reactive healing. You were born in the wrong time. You should have been on radio. I am on radio. What are you talking about? What's the difference?
This is now radio.
Oh yes, bronze suits me. Loki, that voice could be in an audiobook. I made a little YouTube short book thing that I abandoned and never finished, so I'm not going to tell you how to find it on YouTube, but I recorded 3 chapters of an audiobook that I wrote.
Still trying to process how we survived that.
And that's on YouTube somewhere. So if you
LOL.
search for it, I don't know how you'll find it because it's not under my real name or Dalinar, so I don't know.
B. Big brains and small peeps.
Watch your step.
Yeah, see, I survived that with a healing potion.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I love that you don't have to be facing people to heal them. Imagine how stressful healing would be if you had to be facing your targets.
Yeah. Back when my favorite timeline for Holy Pally was the Light of Dawn timeline. So you actually did, and that did get very stressful sometimes.
I think I wouldn't mind Light of Dawn if it had an 80-yard range.
One of the most suggested talents to take did no extra healing. It just increased
LOL.
its range by like 25 yards or some shit.
Yeah,
Like,
that's still a
absolutely
talent.
worth it. Give it to me.
I pick that up in raids sometimes. Like Roshanon season 1, I would run Light of Dawn extension because of how spread out people would be.
Yeah.
Oh, we're flying down, okay. Yeah, I remember that. It's called Cone of Healing. Is that what it's called?
I'm so tired of my Shadow Crash not actually hitting things. I don't understand why it's happening. I was convinced it was a line of sight thing until somebody checked me on it and said, that they checked it and it was not. So now I don't know what it is.
Goodbye, baby. Goodbye.
Nope.
Help Jettison ain't no joke. And y'all kept playing around.
Got it.
I had a Divine Shield to live through that.
Left.
Yeah. I had to disperse.
SI.
I think we are 3% short, but he might be pulling the sleeper. I'll hop off to watch some Avatar. You may have my fellow Pala. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much, man.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yeah, if you guys haven't already, if you could open up YouTube on your second monitor, if you have one, or on another tab, and open up Dalinar 101 live stream, it'll boost the crap out of my my ratings, and I'll have discoverability on YouTube
Watch your step.
for free 99 a month, FRE 99 a month. You too can support a Dalinar in need of
Watch your step.
fake viewership.
For the price of, what is it, 1 cup of coffee a day, you too could. Oh, God.
Drink a cup of coffee every day.
Watch your step.
Oh, I didn't bait it. Remember when tanks were the one bound for some reason?
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
Watch your step.
The good timeline.
I don't know. I don't really feel like I'm in any more danger. Like I've never had this. If the boss mechanic, if Sludge Claws was a frontal, right? Like a cleave thing, then it would be bad to be tethered to someone as a tank because you might pull them into it, you know.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Even then, I don't think it would really be a problem.
Watch your step.
It's so
Yeah,
nice
the,
being able to send all my cooldowns on this boss without worrying about bubbles.
Oh, yeah. Not saving anything.
Mm-hmm. The bubble save was real.
Watch your step.
We were talking about this guy yesterday, day before, maybe, about the fact that the
Watch your
the
step.
grip will kill you. You know, you get gripped into a bubble. But I get gripped so rarely on this boss because everybody knows, like, you have to dodge, and if you have the choice between dodging away from the boss or towards the boss, you dodge toward the boss because why would you go farther away if you didn't have to? And we almost just never run into a grip each other problem.
It's very rare that I get slung. Low keys is all the time. I'm like, oh,
Oh, yeah.
oh, oh.
And that's probably where they were coming from was, you know, everybody just runs wherever the hell they want to. I'm going to stay out of combat as long as possible. There we go.
Frontal. Frontal.
Yeah, he's grabbing a sleeper. I was just like, I don't really know what the play is here. Are you kidding me?
Frontal.
I got to this little shit in time, and then I died. Well, Barry off heal.
I got nothing left.
That's tough. I tried to run out and kick that little dude way over there. You can't pull that thing without kicking it and bringing it in range. It's just not an option.
Frontal. Dispel.
Oh, whoops, sorry, Mr. Tank. Sorry, I'm working on it. There you go. I was like, why is DBM telling me to dispel? I'm getting the dispels from the lightning bolts that are getting off. What do they mean? And they're like, oh, you mean the dispel in the tank? Yeah, that one.
What?
Frontal. Frontal.
Well, I think if I was a better healer, I would have not worried about getting that kick, which means I think I would have been in a more stable position to just support the group from behind. Maybe like just heal through the unkicked casts.
Frontal. Frontal.
Wow. I just got 0 value out of my 4-piece because of all this moving. Very sad.
Frontal.
Man, this is tough to heal, huh?
Only the strong
Is it that kicks are getting off or something? Yeah, I got lightning bolted. Okay. I think I would have died though, regardless of the lightning bolt. See Bubbles Jr. up there? I've never noticed him. I just heard him and then I was like, oh yeah, isn't Bubbles Jr. up there?
Oh yeah, we only had 3 kicks in that whole pull, and me and the mage with our 30-second cooldowns were one of them.
I mean, we can finish it for rest and stuff. Loot if anyone needs it.
Frontal. Dispel. Frontal.
Well, that's a lot of damage. Bar, you have aggro. You have anything you can do about that? I'll give you bop.
I've faded once already, yeah. Can fade again.
Frontal. Frontal.
Just these kicks are getting just casts are just these guys are just killing us. I'm dispelling so frequently it's on cooldown, like I can't dispel it fast enough.
Frontal.
I think he's pulling because he thinks that we can time this. Is that why he's making that effort? Because that's not happening.
Yeah, I know.
You're just kind of inting this pull. Just 3 of these dudes is just not helpful. It's not gonna save us any time. Even if we literally had Lust active for the entirety of the next boss, it's still cooked.
God, dying so painful on the Shadow Priest now too, because like our whole set bonus is based around extending our cooldown in between pulls. But every time I die, I lose all of it.
Are we not focusing one of the ads or something? Like,
I was dead for the whole thing.
like this is lasting forever. Yeah, I'm baffled how that Savvy was saying he was running out of mana. I'm like, I just healed way too much for way too long.
Multiple lines.
There's really no point of pulling the way we're pulling right now. We're not going to do this in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Gas less anyway, we'll try. But it is, in fact, not happening. Did you bop me? Oh wait, the other paladin? The tank bopped me for the magic damage that was going out?
Defensive.
So something I do is prot is I walk into my spark here. And then I just human racial it off. The stun. And as
Yeah.
prot, it does so little damage, the spark, that I don't even see my health move. As holy, I almost died. And I was just like, oh, that's not a thing I can do. It's holy, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, with spell bop, I eat 3 of them in a row. I bubble, then spell bop, then bubble.
Yeah.
And if you do it late enough, you don't have to deal with his tank buster either. It overlaps.
Yeah, it's exactly what I do. Geniuses think alike.
That's probably not true, right? Like you'd think geniuses would really like. They would each have their own crazy, unique ideas. I would imagine. Oh no. Dalinar down.
Up. Oh, my spark is still here, even though I was dead when the spark came out.
Yeah, you don't want to be left out.
Oh no.
AOE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Man. People are good healers. I can't tell you one time this season where I've had where I felt like, God, this healer is breaking our key. But I feel like my
Yeah,
lack of experience is definitely showing.
Oh yeah, every time I heal, I am reminded that healing is very hard to do above like a 12. I mean, at any level, it's definitely difficult, but every time I do a really big pull, I'm like, man, this healer, thank God for this healer. I died. I'm done. I just literally killed myself.
I did want to save you, but I had no land hands, and I had just used sacrifice on the tank when he rezzed. Because it takes some time to get his stuff going.
I jumped into a puddle with
And
my spark touching
yeah.
me. Like,
Nice try.
it was the worst decision.
Oh, ritual mud. Slash P, need mud?
Speed chest
He
if
already
anyone
left.
wants.
Oh, he gone.
I thought there would be a respawn at the boss, but I guess not. A release for no reason.
There is one. I think you released too quickly.
Oh, I suck then.
I didn't have a chance to load in.
Tie for INV.
Wonder what my key turned into. Ooh, a priory. I wonder how much damage my little weapon did.
Your little weapon?
The reason I wanted to go holy is because I got this weapon last night in raid from normal. So I was like, let's see what it does.
I don't see it on your breakdown at all. Oh, there. No, that's focusing lens.
Mm-hmm.
Void glass shards, 0.6%.
Mm-hmm. 5.75 million.
Huge.
It showed up on my healing, I think. Void glass barrier. It was 2.3% of my healing.
Apparently, that goes up significantly when you get the set bonus.
Yeah.
What I was told.
I mean, but just for the healing alone, having a tertiary, not a tertiary embellishment that does healing at all is better than one that doesn't.
Yeah, for sure.
So, just for the healing, it's better. Your spells have a chance to convoke void glass shards, slicing enemies with some damage, or orbiting allies to absorb 1,000,000 damage for up to 20 seconds. So I think it basically only does damage if nobody's hurt, and somebody's always hurt. Which, hey, I'm good. I'm cool with it. Like, that's a lot of healing. I'm impressed. It did almost 100 million healing. It did more than my cloak. My cloak did 79 million. So it's for real. It's serious. It's very good. The void glass is much better than running a same item of the higher item, a hero weapon at a higher item level. Like I think even like a myth weapon fully maxed out is not as good as a champion void glass. Void glass is very good. 10 out of 10. Would recommend.
And that mage had so many interrupts.
All right. Priory time. Do you have a 13 priory on Baryun?
I do. The only thing I'm missing at 13 is Ara Kara now.
Ara? Kara. But you have some 16s too now, right?
Only one time. Yeah, I have 16 Ecodome.
Hell yeah.
We
Isabel
failed the
Victoria
17
has
by 3
joined the
minutes,
light.
but we spent 5 extra minutes at the Murlocs in Gambit because the very first Murloc to get low immediately ran into another pack and pulled it. And the very next Murloc to get low ran into the next pack and pulled it. So I had 5 packs plus the giant, and they were just healing so much. We probably would have saved time wiping it and starting over versus what we did.
Yeah. If you have too many healing totems going out, like, they just don't die.
Yeah, I found out in that key that you can just outrange them pretty easily.
Mm-hmm.
So
40 yards.
we were outranging them, but because we had so many healers, they just wouldn't stop. They were just constant. I think with all 5 of those packs, there were 4 healers in it and 5 water bolt guys. So I was just constantly
Bari.
tab, kick, stud, blinding light. Oh god.
Oh god. Isabel Victory. Isabel Victory. Isabel Victory. Oh, I'm an idiot. As soon as I said it with the Dalinar voice, I was like, okay, I know what I'm saying now. I was like, Isabel is like, oh my god. Isabel Victory, welcome to the light, sister.
Cronus 1020 has joined the light.
I'm just gonna call that Kronos. Kronos, welcome to the light. Isabel, did you apply to this key, and what's your character's name? Because I saw you sign up for my group listing thing.
Sayab24 has joined the light.
Sayable? No, that's not Sayable. That's Sayab. Sayab, welcome to the light. I'm the hunter, Julia. Oof. Isabel, you gotta be at least 2,900 to ride. So we'll give you a couple of pulls, and if you can hang with the big boys, then you're more than welcome to stay. Otherwise, we'll reset and kick you. Got to get that experience. Anyone who wanted to get in but didn't get in, you can go ahead and sign up by hitting !join, and then I'll pick from those people before we pick from queue on the next key. What is the key? It is a 13 priory. Let's go ahead and board there with style.
Ooh, Mini Broly joins the queue.
Is it Broly? I've been saying Brawly this whole time.
No, Broly.
Sakura Migo. Sakuramigo. No, it's in the car, I think. Concurrent viewers. I was just looking at the YouTube stream. Everybody close their tabs. What do you guys think of the Mog?
I hadn't looked at it. Let's see. Oh, very voidy.
Well, you
I
know,
like the shield.
I am an avoidant. I got the shield, and I was like, oh, I gotta. Well, actually, I got this two-handed weapon first. That's what I made the mog for, because I was just like, this two-handed weapon, yo, I gotta make a special mog for it. And then the pre-purchase thing is perfect. It's like it goes better with this weapon and this stuff in general than like anything in game. It's kind of
Yeah,
crazy.
I still haven't bought it.
Technically, neither have
Well, yeah.
I.
I think mine's better.
uh,
XD.
and this sword from LFR, I think, this sword is from LFR Nurbar Palace. Goes perfectly with this set. I wish I had the shield from LFR or Nurbar Palace, but I don't. I never got the shield, so we're using this season shield, which is not quite perfect. The gold does not match. And the boots, these boots are not a part of the set. These boots are from last season. So I just think that the boots of the Void set are so big and hunk and clunky. And so I was
Yeah.
really excited when I found that these boots matched the overall colorway.
Yeah, my character looks like somebody like drew a cartoon
shield
with
looks better.
funky feet on
Nightfall
purpose
Shadowwalker's bulwark.
because of how big these fucking feet things are. Like, I don't know, it just looks really bad. Skinny little
Calamity's
legs,
Herald.
huge feet.
Captain Dale Cry is protecting.
They're not the right. That's not even close.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
All right, let's do a ready check. I need to re-up some stuff. I gotta buy flasks. I'm out of flasks. Alchemical
Nightborn Arc Shield.
Chemical Chaos. Oh, I misspelled that? Dang it. Al and then Cha. And then current expansion only.
They gotta be more voidy.
Consumables? There it is. Let me buy 100 of these, honestly.
Every time I buy a big stack of pots or flasks, somebody's like, "Why are you buying so many?" Like, my sweet summer child. I go through 20 flasks a day.
Yeah, I don't like seeing how much money it is, and so I don't like buying them in big chunks like that. So I like to like denial and be like, oh, I'm not actually using that many. You know, like I didn't buy 100, but like I'm gonna use them anyway. I'm just wasting time by not buying them in bulk. It's just painful to see so much money leave your bag all at once. I'd rather drip feed the loss one at a time. Okay, let me use all my buffs. Man, I wonder what my chances
Not
of killing
streaming,
mythic soul hunters. What do you think? Think I can kill mythic
This
mythics? Yeah, just pug into a group. What do you think that's doable? By the will of the light,
Called it early.
let
was super
our
tired.
spirits be uplifted, our bodies fortified, and our purpose made clear. We are the sword and shield against the abyss, and we shall not falter. Walk with us, O light, and let our deeds be worthy of your blessings. Amadeus.
Nothing back.
Okay, that's lust.
Watch your step. Knocking back. Watch your step. Crowd control.
Bar, you have aggro. I have no way to help you other than taunting, I guess. I forgot. I was like, well, actually, I could taunt.
Crowd control. Watch your step.
That is within my power.
What do I have? A sharpshooter?
Yeah, I got him off you though.
Control. Knocking
You don't want them auto attacking you. It's not good.
That hurts.
Watch your step. Crowd control. Knocking back.
Isn't it crazy how much less Suleiman matters to me anymore as a tank?
Crowd control.
The double.
Knocking back.
Yeah, being able to block everything. There's times where I go through the entire pull without pressing a cooldown on like a 12.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy.
Back. Watch
Thunderclap is the thing you got to worry about now.
crowd
Not to
control.
tell me twice. It just deleted me.
Yeah, we didn't focus the night.
Watch your step.
I did.
Well, you know, not enough we in that we. Too much you in that we. Also,
Knocking back.
you're standing too far away, and that's
I just ran back from dead.
no. I don't know why the guys not jumping in then. Why they're so far away?
I don't know. I was standing right here the whole time. I died right next to you. As it should be.
Did you know that casters, unless it's the priest, because priest has a little rule, but most casters in the dungeon pool right now will run for like 4 seconds before they do their first cast. And so if you want to kite them to an area, like pull them to a far away place from where they're hanging out, you can do that by hitting
Back, then
them.
Throw shield.
Yeah, hammer judgment, then throw shield rather than throw shield immediately. I there are certain casters that cast immediately, like the shrill attendants in Arakara. They start casting the instant you lay eyes on them. So that is Avenger Shield is the way to go. But in here, and the priests will start casting Greater Heal if something's health is below 50% immediately.
Spread.
If they join aggro. But yeah. So
Watch your step.
it changed how I pull. In Gambit, I can pull the sea salty ladies like really far because they don't start casting for a good long while.
Spread.
Oh, before second boss, I was like, what the hell is a sea salty lady?
You know, the sea salty lady.
It makes perfect sense now. Just needed to apply some lubrication.
Watch your step.
Which healer do you prefer to run with when you're tanking? Man.
Spread.
This season, I have not developed a preference.
Crowd control.
It's more about the person piloting the healer for me than it is the class.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I can't really tell you a class. I'm just thinking about the people. Like I'm like, I want Zal or Medwin or Super Pooter or you know, like these are the people. I think of people when I think of healers, not the class they're playing. I would think of Discipline Priest often as a healer that I wanted to heal me
Watch your step.
because they have a defensive called pain suppression.
Spread. Watch your
But every healer has some sort of DR that they can give the tank. The only benefit that pain suppression has is that they can cast it twice. They can use it 2 times in a row, and that's potentially really powerful. But that's kind of it. Like But shamans have an external. If you use it correctly, they can do Spirit Link Totem, and then we all share health for the tank buster, and it acts like a defensive. Druids have, I think, an external, if not 2 externals, right? Don't Rest of Druids have 2 externals?
Bark skin for sure, or iron bark for sure. I mean, I think bark skin can only go on themselves. I don't know about another different one.
There's like a thing that looks like a forest,
One.
and I think that is a an external, I believe.
Watch your step.
Let's pull these over here.
Crowd control.
Bark skin for self, Ironbark for anyone. Okay, so maybe it's just Ironbark. Monks have their chi bubble barrier thing, chi egg, hamster bubble of shame.
Oh, Cenarian Ward. Yeah, that is a. That might be the foresty thing.
Oh, Cenarian Ward. Okay. So it does exist, but nobody uses it. That's what I'm hearing.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
But does it do more damage? No, I don't want it. Get it out of my talent tree. Disgusting. Octua.
Crowd
Get rid of that thing.
Hawk to get rid of that thing.
crowd control. Watch your step.
This is why I come here.
Watch your step.
This guy hurts. They buffed him a lot. And Blessing
Yeah,
of
it hurts the
Freedom used to
tank,
remove his dot.
Strangely amount.
Yeah, Blessing of Freedom used to get rid of his dot. It doesn't anymore. It used to slow you, the dot.
Yeah.
So you could just Blessing of Freedom, the dot would go away. This thing right here.
Crowd
I guess it's better that it doesn't slow you, but it was cool tech that you could, you know. And now it's just gone.
Watch your step.
Paladins have Blessing of Sacrifice. And kind of Aura Mastery, but not really.
Defensive.
Paladins are the goat. Hey, Bookcast.
Crowd control. Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive.
Come on. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Taking Cercenarian Ward means losing audience and your spot healing. Oof. That doesn't sound, that sounds like giving up too much.
AOE incoming.
Abundance? No. Abundance. I was like, what did I say wrong?
Crowd control.
I say wrong. What did I do now? What do they ridicule me for? This time? It's crazy this is still not blockable. Like, I don't know. That's wild.
AOE incoming.
Here, I can fix the blockable and not blockable problem for that Blizzard is having. Everything's blockable. All right. Next problem.
Defensive. Watch your step. Interrupt. Defensive. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I was trying to hit
Defensive.
Shift 4 on my keyboard. I hit Shift 5, Shift 6, 6, 3, Shift 3, Shift 2, Shift 1, Shift. I'm like, what? I was looking at buttons light up on my action bar, and everything lit up except for the defensive I was trying to use that I needed like 3 years ago, and was like, oh my god. If we were fighting the old version of this boss, I'd be dead.
Defensive.
I'm not a fan of this poop on the ground though. Even just the way it looks. Like I just think it's kind of lame.
Interrupt.
Yeah, I don't much like it either.
It's just, I don't know, it doesn't really make sense. It just seems weird.
Watch your step. Defensive. Watch
Is
your
it just me? Okay, we're at a minute and 30. I was like, it's just me, or is this guy taking forever to die? And then I look at the timer, I'm like, okay, it is literally just me. We're fine.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Giving her all she's got. Although I did get my cooldowns completely desynced when I died, and I have not got them undesynced since.
You ever have that happen in Raid on Paladin, and you're just like, this sucks? Like
Yeah.
Wake of Ashes and Execution Sentence are like off by 30 seconds, and you're just like, mm-hmm. It's so annoying. Oops.
Is that a fireball?
Yeah, fireball into maul. They're being savagely mauled and fireballed at the same time. I was going to interrupt them. I just didn't. I had the Avenger Shield. I had the power. I was looking at the cast, and I didn't cast it.
Watch your step. Defensive. Interrupt.
Uh-oh.
I didn't have.
Yeah. I had just kicked the fireball instead, and I was like, probably shouldn't have done that. And then I'm like, anybody? Okay. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Defensive.
Here we are again. I don't know why I get baited by DBM on this. I don't need to use a defensive ever anymore.
Interrupt.
Like I just sent Guardian of Ancient Kings for no reason.
Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your step.
Huh? How did that down? Oh, they got fireballed.
And the enrage went off again.
Okay.
Defensive.
Well, that went from everything was fine to everything is not fine at all very quickly. Apparently I ran out of mana at some point. We have 2 minutes to clear this room and start the boss. I need healing. The campfire didn't do
Oh, we
shit. I don't
didn't lust
understand.
either.
No, we're gonna lust in this room. Oh shoot. Oh god, this is bad, Dalinar. Okay, well, good luck, me. I thought I was like, alright, time to Divine Shield, to gather. I don't have it. Okay, at least we'll Divine Toll. That'll kick a lot, silence a lot, and allow me to gather. I don't have it. Okay, I don't have it. Okay, I don't have it. I'm like, okay, I don't have anything. Like, shit. Lay on hands, I guess? Okay. This is bad. We should definitely lust now, though. Getting too far away from each other.
The cooldown's finally lined back up. I do damage again. Just needed to die the second time.
God damn it. I mouse overcasted.
Only the
Okay.
strongest
Well.
survive.
I can try to pick that up, but feeling pretty 10 deaths is we'll just reset. Yeah, okay. Let's save ourselves some repair bill. I went to Avenger Shield a heal, and I missed somehow. I don't know. I do not know. TY bro. Goodbye, Sir Hecko. Goodbye. They had an adorable name. What was their name? Isabel Victory. You did fine. You did great. You're our top DPS. You aimed everything to death. Them aimed shots. Need a melee. Or a shaman. Shamans have a great kick. They have a 12-second interrupt at a distance. Who needs melee when you have 12-second interrupt at a distance? Or DK, yeah.
Dolophonic over Coco has joined the light.
What? Dolophono Nick over Iko. Dolophono Nico Ververcoco. Dolophono Dolophonic over Ico. Dolophonic over Ico. Oh my god. I'm like, this name is making me nauseous. Trying to save it long enough that I can do the voice. Dolophonic over Ikoko. Dolophonic over Ikoko. Dolophonic oh my god. Dolophonic over Ikoko. Dolophonic Coco.
Shazma
Oh
has
my
joined
god.
the
Dolophonic over Ikoko. Dolophonic over Ikoko. Dolophonic over Ikoko. Welcome to the light, brother. God damn. I hate you. Fucking change your name. You're Dolo for now on. I will never say your whole name ever again without being given lots of bits or subs.
Dolofo Nico Very Coco. That's how I would have done it.
It literally made me a little bit nauseous. I'm not even kidding. My brain is, yeah, it's not good. It doesn't do things right. Shazara followed. Shazara, welcome to the light. All right, let's get to people asking to get in. So we decided we need a Death Knight or a Shaman. Is any of you guys a Death Knight or a Shaman? Hi, I'm a huge fan of your Holy Paladin
I think
gameplay.
you'll
Oh,
be
thank
fine,
you.
Julia. If anybody's leaving, it's me. Love.
What? What did Julia say? Did they say something in chat? I'm okay staying, or do you want me to shuffle player? No, you're good. You're fine. I think you need another hunter. No, the Death Knight is actually what I'd prefer because we get the grip for their super sharpshooters, and those guys are such a pain in the bum hole. And there's no shamans in queue, so I'm picking between one of these two Death Knights. Ideally, one of them is like, "Hey, Dalinar, can I
just
come?"
need more CC from Dalinar, that's all.
That's true. I knock the shooters in when I can, but CCDs suck.
Tongue sticking out.
This Death Knight has done a 12 priority, so he will likely not get enough score.
It
to
SSO dumb
3K.
that my silence doesn't count as an interrupt unless it's mid-cast.
I can knock the shooters when I can.
I silence priests on pull usually.
Explosive trap? I don't know about explosive trap. They'll just stun immune eventually, you know. I'll grab this Death Knight. Unfortunately, Dullo, Phonic, Cover, Ikoko, I'm not healing right now. I was healing earlier today. My first 2 keys I did today, I healed. Then I went back to Prot because I feel like the real reason we didn't time the last key was because Prot. Oh, Bear Fan went to my YouTube. Thanks, man. Yeah, we got 3 concurrent viewers on YouTube. Not bad. That's a record on YouTube. I need to make the text bigger on my YouTube chat.
This is actually the highest
it's too
key
small.
on this tier. I don't get accepted into anything higher than 10 LMFAO.
You got rookie numbers for score though. That's why you gotta push those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. You gotta go do some 11s and then 12s and then you gotta walk the ladder. You don't usually get to skip unless you have friends.
Main, what can I do? I have to farm the
It's
second
okay.
boss of raid for my astral antenna.
You can say my nickname is a killer apricot. What? What is a killer apricot? Barry, do you know what they're talking about?
I do not.
That's the drab slate? The translate? That's what it translates into? Oh, it's another language. A killer apricot.
All the other hunters we have in our mythic prog.
All right, let's go ahead and do a prayer buff because I need that for my mental.
O light, shield us from the darkness that lurks beyond. Let your radiance be our armor, your grace our shield, and your will our guiding force. May no wickedness break our line, and may no evil take hold. By your light we march. Amadeus.
I want Demencia's trinket.
So you're ready, check. Pink Pony Club.
Did I tell you about
I
Blueberry
hope we
singing
can
that song and me
eventually
actually
find
reading the
bullies
lyrics
or
and
something
realizing
like
what it
that.
was?
No.
We both went to Achilles'
Live stream?
yeah, what's that thing called? Karaoke.
Mm-hmm.
And she actually sang and did phenomenally.
Oh, wow.
But she sang that
Or
song
just
and it
make
had the
M
lyrics
plus
up on the
gear
screen
work on
for her
M
to
plus and
read
raid
or
on raid.
whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm reading the lyrics and I'm like, wait a minute. This is at best a strip club and at worst a whorehouse. Like, hold on. I had no idea.
I thought she was talking about going to California.
Knocking back.
I definitely felt like I was out of the loop. I was like, I have a feeling there's like a connotation here that I'm unaware of, you know?
Your step.
It feels like a euphemism for something.
Knocking back.
Yeah, she tells her mom, I don't care, Mom. I'm gonna go down and be a dancer at the Pink Pony Club. I am not targeting the night.
Knocking back.
Better. there's a line. There's a couple people in the line for the bathroom with girls inside or something like that. I was so shocked when I started reading it.
Watch your step. Crowd control.
Hmm.
Watch your step. Crowd control.
Need more AoE interrupts.
Crowd control.
We could get a
I'm afraid
scream.
I'm afraid to fear to do it when they're at
We
that
could get a
high of
blinding
HP.
light from our Tatayana. The funny thing is when I say that, often people go, "Oh, Dalinar just said that," and then they use it, and it's like, "No, during the defense, during the defense."
Watch your step. Crowd control.
I have not Blessing of Freedom once for the damage of the slam,
Knocking back.
and I have no excuse.
Well, I found out that well, not found out, but remembered that my dispersion clears roots and stuff, so I was able to save myself from a trap this time. That was nice.
Hmm. You see that Death Knight grip, man?
Step.
I'm telling you, sometimes it hits just right.
Watch your step.
You know that feeling, brother, when you're on the beach early in the morning and the sun, it hit your eyes just in the right way and you realize there's no place on earth you'd rather be. That's how I feel when I see a Death Knight grip a fervent sharpshooter.
Specifically.
Just like that. Ain't no better feeling.
Step.
Some choice weaves. Oh my goodness. See that? Just how he just gripped that. A man could get addicted to that feeling.
Spread.
I was trying to do the accent of the boyfriend from Lilo and Stitch from the animated movie. Isn't that crazy? I have to say animated movie now to specify which one I'm talking about. Have you seen the live action?
I have not, but they were complaining about it in chat just earlier today because of the ending. I almost spoiled it. Phew.
Oh. I haven't watched it. I feel like her health stopped moving. Is that right? Is she too close to the thing?
Crowd control.
She might be too close to the thing. Yeah, her health is moving much faster now.
Control.
My bad. Sorry, guys. Shane Mel, if you're if you stand over there, her health stopped moving. It's huge damage reduction. Okay, I'm gonna stay here until we kill these. I was gonna try to chain.
Watch your step.
We can do this. I don't know what the cooldown is on grip, but seems to have a pretty short cooldown. Do you know what it is? Is it like 13 seconds or something?
I think it's 2 charges at 30 seconds each.
Watch your step.
Feels about right. Nice.
Your step.
Yeah, I'm too far this time. I'm coming.
Crowd control.
I wasn't pinging you. I was trying to pick the sharpshooter, but he gripped it before I could, so it pinged you after it moved.
Watch your step.
It was still true.
Oh my gosh.
Watch your step.
It's not like a massive amount of time that you save having the guys getting gripped to where they need to be, but like it saves just the right amount of time. I'm guessing they changed something to the original they added something, right? They changed something to the story in the live action to modernize it that added no value to the story, and people don't appreciate it. It's either that or they're trying to make another. They're like trying to extend the universe, and so they cliffhangered.
If I
That's
had to
my-
guess, it's more the second one.
Cliffhanger.
But yeah, they forgot Ohana means family.
Are
and
you
family
kidding
means
me?
No one gets left behind. It's not just that they didn't say it. I don't want to ruin it for people.
What the fuck? That's the whole movie.
I know.
That's the takeaway. That's literally the moral of the story is Ohana means family. And family
Yeah.
means nobody gets left behind or forgotten. That's the whole fucking movie. Hey, what if we made Lilo and Stitch, but we changed the little alien monster for a regular dog? And instead of in Hawaii, it was in France. And instead of surfing, it's painting. And instead of it being her older sister, it's just her mom. And it's like, okay, I have an idea. How about you just make a new movie and don't trick me into watching your piece of shit. Why is this guy
They
evade
evade
bugging?
bugging?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Explain that.
They dodged my dots every time I tried to apply them.
They were evade
Which,
bugging. I'm just like, why? Or what? That's crazy. Tim B. Hammers. Hammers indeed.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know what they changed at the end?
I'm pretty devastated already, so I don't know. Yeah, what did they do? Spoiler warning.
Spoiler
for chat.
warning, yeah. Click away for precisely 3.5 seconds. They split the family up. She puts her in CPS.
What?
I
That's
swear to God.
that has to be a troll. Like, there's no fucking way.
She wants to go to school and make something of herself, so she becomes a marine biologist and lets CPS take the kid.
You're kidding. You have to be kidding.
That's what I was told. I haven't seen it yet.
That has to be a joke. Like how? Like that's literally a different story entirely.
but Ohana does not mean family. Ohana means get paid.
Ohana means go to college and forget don't let your little sister don't throw away your life to raise your little sister. She'll figure it out on her own, I guess. Good luck in foster care, bitch. Okay, I can't imagine that's the takeaway. I think what happened is Bubbles comes. He's unconvinced by her older sister's ability to take care of Lilo and is like, I'm so sorry, but I have to take her. And then she goes to college because what else can she do? Because she's like, I've got to be able to make
then
money
It turns out happy anyway. I guess
to
I can
keep
see that,
Lilo,
yeah.
right? Like maybe that's it. Which I don't know. I guess if it's like, well, in the modern world, and I'm like, yeah, I guess a girl would not be able to afford a mortgage at a restaurant waiting tables, right? Like
In Hawaii.
in
yeah.
Hawaii. So they're like, well, we got to change the story to modernize it. Not really. You just leave an inheritance to the kids. The mom and dad died in the car accident, and they left an inheritance to their kids. Period. Done.
Oh god, I almost walked up. I forgot I was not a tank. Just briefly, just for a moment.
Watch your step.
That's crazy. Because Bubbles isn't even actually a family dude. He's a fucking alien detective.
guy, yeah.
Yeah. And he's actually there because he's investigating Stitch. He's not actually a CPS dude. I think he kind of is technically both. But
Yeah,
he's
that's just cover job or
primarily,
whatever.
yeah, that's his cover job, but he actually takes it seriously and does a good job at his cover job. But like, he's just there to freaking, oh man,
Cannot.
Golf professional has joined the light.
that's wild.
Watch your step.
What a terrible take. Golf professional. Golf professional.
Welcome to the light, brother.
Watch your step. Defensive.
I'll probably put it on 2 times X speed someday. Out of curiosity and just. I can't believe that. I just feel like
Defensive.
we didn't. First of all, we didn't need a live action Lilo and Stitch. Okay, the first movie is fine and it's animated, so it holds up. It's not like bad CGI, right? Like it's animated, so like it didn't need an update. One, two. If you're gonna do live action because you're trying to, damn, we just cannot kick these. I just keep trying to kick the fireball. I guess screw the fireball. I'll save my kick for the boss, and that's it.
Like the
Wow,
fireball
that just
goes off now, somebody dies. Yeah.
why is that? Is it being bolstered or something?
Yeah, his thing does damage, but it also buffs the
Oh my
mage.
god. Holy shit. Oh, is that what happened last time?
Defensive.
Yeah.
I had no idea. I just saw people just dropping dead from the bolts, and I didn't know what was causing it.
Watch your step.
How long does that last for?
Basically until he does it again,
Trend
it falls
shot
off
takes
if
it
we
off.
get it, the
I've
next
been doing
kick.
it on every missed int.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Fuck. Thank God someone else got it. I kicked the fireball because I was like, well, if people keep dying, like we don't have a key. Oh, thank you, Viva.
Defensive. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yo, I had no idea. I mean, I've never had Dalcry's thing go off more than once, and in the past, everyone just dropped dead. So I
It just
just
wiped you. Yeah.
yeah, I didn't realize that like how they interacted with each other because you were dead already. There was no seeing the interaction. It was just over.
I tell everybody
Defensive.
in my group every time to just kick Dalcry. Like I've got the fireballs. Don't burn and interrupt on anything but the cry.
I guess I'm gonna have to make that a macro.
Defensive.
Oh, she's able to unenrage it. So it's just like the first fireball that's whacking people then.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Fuck. So I look down and my kick is on cooldown. I can't help myself but kick on cooldown.
We
All
are
right.
precisely where we were before for precisely the same reason.
We're a minute and 30
We
seconds
are a
ahead.
minute ahead. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, this time I know I don't have divine shields, so I'm pulling a little more cautiously. Let's go ahead and cast Lust. Let's go ahead and cast Lust. Let's go ahead
I
and
don't
cast.
have it up yet.
No!
Oh, the why?
How is it not up? I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I just don't. I guess we clicked on it on accident during when Lust was still on cooldown.
It's like that old the old man meme. Guess I'll just die.
Yeah, I'm like, well. We don't need any animated movies live action. That's the first fact. Sometimes it's fun, right? I don't know. I think the problem is that the directors, they're like, this is a beloved classic piece of IP, and I want to ride off that IP and make something, but I also want to make something. Actually, I don't think that's happening. What I think is happening is there's a writer who wants to make a movie, and he pitches a movie, and the big money machine movie people go, does that have any established fans or IP? And they go, no, it's an original piece. And they go, Okay, yeah. Well, it sounds good. It does. Could we make that actually instead a Lilo and Stitch remake? You see, it's similar to your story, and Lilo and Stitch is an established IP that people would want to see, and then they're forced to smush their movie into another thing. And so they write their movie around the constraints of having to look like it's Lilo and Stitch at the same time.
Watch your step.
I've heard that a lot. I've been someone like, oh, I wanted to make a movie like Star Wars, and they wouldn't let me. They told me I had to make, you know, a movie about gladiators, so I made blank movie. And you're like, oh my god, that makes so much sense. That movie feels so weird, but given that context, it's like, yeah, that's totally like a space epic, even though it's
Yeah, that would have been a great Star Wars movie.
yeah. As instead we got whatever weird podunk garbage that this is, which, you know, it's like it's your story forced to be something that it's not. And it's like, huh, fascinating. So yeah, it's definitely a thing that happens every once in a while, but
I'm just always sad when it looks like it's gonna be good. Like
Watch your step.
the Airbender movie, Avatar.
the second one, the first movie.
The first one. The
Oh
M. Night
yeah.
Shyamalan one.
Okay.
It looked like it was going to be incredible. Like the graphics looked good. The only really weird spot was the actors, but you couldn't really tell that they were weird in just like little clips because everybody's doing flips and making fireballs. Like, yeah. The movie was not
Fun
Avatar.
dungeon. Do you want Lewis here?
Yeah, we can list here. Got a list somewhere.
Watch your step.
Yeah, that movie was so bad. It was like, just not even as a fan of the IP. It was just bad. It was just a bad movie. Like it just wasn't
Yeah.
good. Like, it wasn't like, oh, well, you disrespected the, you know, the source material. It's like, no, this is just bad. Like, you just made a piece of trash. Like, I don't know what you thought you were making, but this is garbage. This is almost objectively garbage. Like, art is subjective, so I'm sure there's some kid somewhere who loves that movie and watches it on repeat, but they're
himself.
like, they're wrong or disabled, right? So like, I think we can say safely nobody likes that movie. Like,
This is a Dalinar soak.
Nope.
And only a Dalinar soak.
for some reason people are soaking it anyway. Yeah, people always try to help me. I don't know. I don't even know why I try. My message is too long and people don't read it. I think that's the problem. I think I also always forget to say that message at the beginning of the key rather than at the boss. I think,
Yeah, everybody's just staring at their cooldown bar instead.
yeah. I think I need to, one, say the long version at the start, and then two, have a shorter macro that's like 5 stacks are mine. Don't touch them. Right? Like something really short and simple that any man can understand. No touchy. Slaps hand.
Oh my god, finally a boss I get to survive through. I get to shine as a shadow priest, finally.
Shine bright like a diamond?
Shine bright like a diamond. This is a
I think because
Dalinar soak.
for some reason people run into the soak like immediately. Like immediately. Go, 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 go. Like they don't realize you have like 4 to 5 business days to do the soak. And so like we're barely even fully healed up and people are like, jump, jump, go, 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 kill yourself. And it's like, guys, how have you made it this far through the season and not like we are now in the 2nd season of this boss being a thing and people are still jumping on the pyre the second Castigator Shield comes out. It's like, have you never paid attention to how, like, I don't know, man. I've
Like,
just
not even in a wipe scenario where we're like, all right, well, I guess we just won't soak and wipe, and then you're like, why isn't this blowing up?
yeah.
Because it takes forever. That's why.
30 seconds is so long in the World of Warcraft combat cycle, and
Yeah.
it takes 30 seconds. But people step on it like it's gonna pop in 3 seconds. Like all five will go off in 3 seconds. Step on it now, and it's like, I can't tell you how many times I've seen people literally kill themselves. They're at 50% health and they soak it twice, and I'm like, what are you doing? Do you think you're doing a noble sacrifice? You're like, oh, we're all gonna die if I don't do this, so carry on, brothers, and they like jump in the pyre. I'm just like, what are you doing?
My favorite one is hunters, because they turtle and do it, and they'll get like all 5 stacks. They're like, I'm helping, and then they instantly die because turtle doesn't help against dots. Like, okay, well, bye, friend.
Thank you for your sacrifice. Yeah. It's kind of like we're on a boat and someone accidentally starts a grenade, and it's like, oh shit, and you're reaching to throw it into the water, and someone dives on top of it, and they're like, I got it! And you're like, what?
That is very apt. That is perfect. Only the grenade has a very visible fuse, and it's 3 feet long. You gotta.
Oh gosh. It's kind of sad that they got rid of the fire mage here.
Man, it confused me that they changed these packs a little. And I didn't even notice until I went to click on the priest on the right side, because I pulled the right side, not the left side. And I was having trouble clicking on the priest. I kept clicking on the stupid Templar in front of it. I was like, man, this has never been a problem before. It's because it wasn't, or I'm sorry, it's a mage back there. It's because it wasn't a Templar blocking the mage, it was a priest. And he was easier to click around. It's the stupidest reason ever.
I just like the stakes of the fire mage being in that first bowl. I'm just like, gotta get that kick. It had like a certain spiciness. Kept you awake. And now that it's just like a priest, it's like, oh. Yeah, whatever.
You can pull right side instead. That one's got a fire mage.
No, it's not the same. Just making it harder for no reason.
I miss my fire mage. Baby, that hurt.
Well, we're not gonna have lust for Brawn
Bronze
Pike.
pipe.
So this is about to be a test of endurance.
Well, I've got full cooldowns. I thought I had full cooldown. I just accidentally sent my cooldowns because I looked at them? Question mark. I'm not sure.
Well, I've got no
That was
cooldowns.
So I've got no cooldowns. That was very weird of me, for sure. Thank you.
I love that these guys get amnesia when casting. I blinding lighted, and then the guy was like, what was I doing? Was it Holy Light or Holy Smite? I was like, you weren't, but thank you. Okay. Isn't it weird that we're okay on time? Feels odd, right? It's like, well, that's not right. Like, no, we're
Yeah,
fine.
they
actually.
made this back half a lot easier, and you get a lot more percentage just naturally going the right way.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I don't know. Ooh, haha, divine shield, haha, hoo hoo hoo. I don't know what happened. I think we ran out of sauce. Sir Brian Pike is chilling at 30-something%. That's wild. We need to get on that. There's no way that he's going to be the last thing to die in this pack, which he's on track to be the last thing that dies in this pack.
I'm trying. The worst part about my priest cooldowns is they're all like front loaded into the first, I don't know, 8 seconds, and I blew them 10 seconds early. Well, I really didn't have anything.
Yeah, he was the second to last thing to die in that pack. What in the nonsense?
I'm not a smart man.
I don't know why you can't line of sight blinding light anymore, so I don't know why I keep going to my corner like it still matters. Not that anyone ever line of sighted with me there anyway. I was literally the only person who ever line of sighted when I did that.
AOE incoming.
Yeah, I never did it.
Watch your step.
That's not true. I did it a couple times to test it out.
I was also chastised by like Dalgroth. He's like, but the uptime. I'm like, but what if I'm just like 2 globals, like, so what? He's like, but the uptime.
Watch
You'll survive. Uptime.
AOE incoming.
Okay.
Face away. 3, 2, 1. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Face away. 3,
Do you have a route that you can do?
I do not.
So my consecration.
step.
A hunter.
Hunter can do the stun trap thing,
Yeah.
slow trap maybe. If they're spec'd into it. Mostly it's just going to be a lot of avoiding them, I think.
Mm-hmm. All right, definitely
So I'll
lust.
stand right here.
Okay. We didn't get a trap on either side, so that's less than ideal. We need a lot more running away, a lot less standing there and watching. Okay. Definitely do something about that. No trap. Oh no. Crazy. I've never had consecration matter so much ever. Consecration was 100% of the slows provided today to stop them from getting to us. That's crazy. I always did that, and I always felt like an idiot doing it because it never seemed to matter. Like, I'd slow them down, but I'd see like an Ursol's thing, or like, like something was also doubling down, and so I was just doing it for no reason. I was like, but it's a good habit.
Watch your
And
step.
every once in a while, we would have 2 people throw slows on right, and no one would go left, and so like me going left would be helpful. But this is the first time we've had nothing anywhere, and I'm the only person doing anything. That's crazy.
Watch your step.
I ran
Let me
with Timmy
take a look.
Changa on his new main, on his shaman,
Yeah, he's got it.
and he stopped both sides way down at the bottom. Like they never even made it.
At
You
all.
couldn't have targeted them if you wanted to. And I was like, what the hell? Did everybody drop slow stuff down there? He goes, no, it was just me with totemic recall. Oh, okay.
I did not get a Tome
3
of the
IO
Lights
for
devotion.
3K. I had a binding trap down
I'm
LOL.
sorry for your loss.
Tragic. And nobody got 3K. Which is also tragic. Why did we only get 8
Finding
score
shot.
for Tatayana? A minute left is not bad. We had like a minute and something. Minute and 16
My family
seconds.
has arrived. So I appreciate the red. I am going to get out of here.
Goodbye, Barry.
Evil has
Goodbye.
fallen, and justice prevails. May the light forever guide our path. We
Should I
give
re-roll my
thanks
Eco 13?
for its blessings.
What? Who's asking? Tatiana, you do whatever you need to do, baby girl. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. That's crazy. Tatiana will likely get 3K with someone else. I think I helped them get almost 200 score. Almost, I think. I could be wrong. They might have come to me with 1800 and they were like, oh, Dalinar knew from the raid. Or they came to me with 2,900 and they were good enough. And then, you know, they got, English is a language that I too also speak. All right, what did we get? A floodgate. I don't have a 14 floodgate. Question is, am I in a mood? Am I in the mood to go 14 floodgate? Or should I just drop it down? Baby, down, 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 down. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Any word? Baby, down, 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 down. Oh. Oh, Che. Hey, Che. I need 1 point. Che's at 29999. You can come to my 14. You know what I found out the other day? The 101 in my title messes up the filtering thing. So people who are filtering for 10s see my 101. Right? So if you type in like 10 through 10, Dalinar shows up because 101. Right? This is a 10. I did not know that. Someone whispered me and they were very angry. And they were like, you need to fix that. And I was like, I will fix that for you right away. And I ignored them. And that fixed it. I'm not even trolling, right? It literally fixed their problem. Their problem was like, I don't like that I keep seeing you when I'm looking for 10s. And I'm like, all right. If I block you, you won't see me in your log. I won't show up anymore.
Underscore 922 has joined the light.
Milton, welcome to the light.
Invite Quagmire? Oh, such a cringe name, though. Oh, yo, I summoned a Che. Che wasn't even streaming. Then I invited him, and he's like, all right, fine. Okay, fine. I need Dawnbreaker, Prio Halls, or Aura. Been messing with PC. Noise, noise. Let's get a shout out for Jay. / shout out. Jay
I have a 14 FG and Eco.
underscore CE. Unrecognized command / shout out. Jay underscore C. There we go. Jay does a lot of viewer keys too. If you guys need viewer keys. All right, let's take a look at Chase thing. Che. Oh, Che has a 14 flood already. Man, how did you do so many? You've done 2 14s, but you're not 3K yet? Can you link me your Mythic Plus score thing? You know how to do that? You open up chat and then you shift click on your number and then it'll pop up as like a thing and I can snoop under your skirt.
https://raider.io/characters/us/mal.
I don't have a copy paste thing. Let me pull up my following tab.
Mestre Davy has joined the light.
Mestry Davy.
Mestry Davy, welcome to the light.
New CL has sworn a second ideal.
Thank you, New, for the sub. What did I do to deserve this behavior?
Arnant 1090 Beta has joined the light.
Hey there. Dispre, so your name is the same. Name is the same. Anant Beta.
Anand, welcome to the light.
Monk Fury.
Hi.
Monk Fury. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, guys. I just realized I'm trying to help out Che, and he has a 14 floodgate. So we're not going to do the 14 floodgate. We're going to do the Eco Dome. So, Master Davy, you might want to leave and then sign up again later because you also have an Eco Dome. Oh, we could do your Dawnbreaker. Master Dave, you want to do your Dawnbreaker? Mastre Davy. If Mastre Davy wants to do their Dawnbreaker, I think that would work. Yeah, we need
Petrachev, Alvarado, 14.
Yeah. I actually don't need a Dawnbreaker, but oh, I do actually. I thought I had a 15 Dawnbreaker, but I do not. So sure, I also need it. So we'll edit. Oh, you can't change that. Okay. Well, we'll have to just go ahead and delist and relist.
First is Flood and next Mikey.
I mean, I'll definitely be. I don't want to make Che do another key. I don't know what Che's up to. It's okay if it doesn't work. I'll just group up. You know, we'll just spread the love in other ways. I mean, hey, let's say we might be able to get you the score from the floodgate, right? If we time it fast enough. Let's see if we can do it. If we time it fast enough. That's too bad. A lot of people. We lost a lot of good people in queue there.
My English is very bad XD.
Metagrips? Who's Metagrips? Metabully. I don't know why. Why does he do that? Ghosts me and then tries to quietly just hang out again. I'm just like, why are you doing this? Monk Fury. Oh yeah, you had asked to come before. We just need a lust now. Right? Yeah. Lust and we're good to go.
Thanks for the invite.
What trinkets am I using? Tokyo. Tokyo Sham. I remember Daigod. I did some good keys with Daigod back in the day.
Sent.
Back in the day. I think we take Tokyo Sham. We need lust. Holy Duff Zara. Hi, Dal. Dally. You forgot the Nar. Never leave the house without the Nar.
What it do? Caps.
All right, let's go to
Spreading.
Floodgate.
Tie.
All right, we're in.
Che is handing out cookies, go and get one.
I really miss having offensive, defensive trinkets. Haven't had an offensive, defensive trinket in a while. I really need to just farm Priory. Like, just do it on 6s. Failed. Okay, we're gonna have to open up Twitch on Google. You already knocked. Can't get this to work. I don't know why. Sorry, I'm doing stuff in the background.
One SEC.
Okay, we'll do a prayer while we wait.
O light, shield us from the darkness that lurks beyond. Let your radiance be our armor, your grace our shield, and your will our guiding force. May no wickedness break our line, and may no evil take hold. By your light, we march. Amudeus.
Alright, we're ready. We're ready. Let's do another ready check. No, in the name of the light.
XD.
Is my mic working? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Greetings, Sir Che. So Che.
5, 4, 3, 2.
How's it going? What's up?
How are you doing?
I am doing well. I need to get a...
Yeet.
How are you feeling?
Feeling good. I was messing with my computer all day.
What would good
Issue.
if you had to pick more descriptive words? What would that sound like? I'm like peaceful, satisfied,
Intent.
content. Nice.
Interrupt. Grapple.
I was trying to hit 3K before last week, but it didn't happen.
Yeah, I got my resilient key a couple weeks ago. And I've just been doing that. I really haven't gone for any score beyond that. All the score I've gotten has just been kind of like, you know what? Let's try this key. Like, we two chest one of the 13s, and then it's like, yeah, all right, sure, let's give it a go.
Simplex is saying that I have to do each key individually. I can't skip any, otherwise it's cheating.
Nah, skip as much as you want. Tina, hurro! Hurro, Tina.
Grapple.
Getting better each season, though. I feel like, anyway.
Watch your step.
Oh. Okay. Just remembering my route while we're doing it on the fly.
Interrupt.
It's quite the gather here. It takes a while. Get this whole thing going. We're still not done gathering for this pull. Just have to be careful because these surveying beams.
Interrupt.
I interrupted Dark Fuse Hyena's bloodthirsty cackle.
Alright. Oh, someone summoned a Rocky Boy. I'm like, how in the world did I lose aggro? I am out of defensives. So if you have, I don't know, warlocks don't have any anything. that could be of any specific use, but
Yeah, I did an AoE stun. I can do a pushback too, since I'm a dragon.
damn. That surveying beam killed our shaman. I'm good with I have cooldowns now. And also the pull is dying nicely. Damn. I got so focused on surviving I forgot about kicking the surveying beams. Which, you know, I'm not the only person who can kick it, but I usually get every single kick on surveying beam. I get both of them on both casters. Same with Arkar, I usually get every single poison bolt volley from the last casters in the end. How is the light today? The light is strong with us.
Powerful flows through me.
I got my first authentic viewer on YouTube's live today.
Watch your step.
I've been streaming on YouTube live. I've been multi-boxing
Watch your step.
on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And nobody is watching on YouTube, right? Yeah, I have subscribers on YouTube, but not even close to what I have. Also, don't go subscribe to my channel, and I mean that authentically. If you subscribe to my channel and then watch none of it, it'll like communicate to YouTube that like my content is bad. So don't like subscribe to be helpful. It's not helpful. Only if you watch some of the videos and you find
23% mana.
the stuff actually useful, then yeah, subscribe. But don't subscribe to be helpful. It's not helpful. It does the opposite.
I got far.
Watch your step. Frontal. Frontal.
4Play just cheered 100 bits. The Lady Goth has joined the light.
Tina Foreplay.
I've actually never called you Tina Foreplay. I think every single time I've just called you Tina. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the biddies. The Lady Goth?
The Lady Goth. Welcome to the light, sister.
I'm new. What's the viewer keys line looking like?
Watch your step.
We got 3 people ahead of you, I guess.
Frontal.
It depends on whether or not we get Che 3K.
Frontal.
Twitch is for streaming. YouTube is for videos. Yeah, I agree.
Watch your step.
That's what I've been doing so far. I release tutorials on YouTube and a lot of shorts. So if you do follow me on TikTok, the TikTok algorithm doesn't care. So if you want to see my shorts, you can't because I'm not currently wearing them. I'm wearing pants right now. Actually, I'm kidding. I'm wearing shorts, but I don't have my webcam on, so you can't see my shorts. If you want to see my TikTok shorts and my YouTube shorts,
Jay is
then
handing out cookies.
you can sub for those.
Go and get them.
I guess.
Defensive.
But you don't need to sub for the shorts. If you just watch some shorts, then YouTube will recommend those shorts to you kind of forever. Until like you instantly swipe away from them. But yeah, I make YouTube shorts pretty regularly. Some of them are good based on,
Defensive.
you know, the number of people who watch them.
Frontal.
TikTok, people watch my shorts quite a bit on TikTok, not so much on YouTube.
Target you.
Let's get that dispel. Nice.
Defensive. Frontal.
My MM Hunter is 3k IO soon right now. What? Is over 3k IO. Oh, okay. Well, then you might be able to get into the 15. after this is over.
Grunful.
If you're over 3k already.
Target you. Defensive.
It depends on what the 15 is. If it's a gambit, I'm just gonna drop it down. I don't want to push right now. I just want to just do Veer keys.
Grunful.
I was hoping to find a good group to round out my 13s. Pugs are making me very sad. I have 15 streets right now. Yeah, I'm not really looking to push score. I'm just trying to help people get 3k.
Defensive.
We're doing a 14 because my buddy Che here needs 1 point to get 3k, and he's already done Floodgate. But I was like, oh, let's see if we can put a good group together. Maybe we can get you one more piece of score, one more point. So that's what we're
Defensive.
really up to.
Grunful.
Gotcha. No worries. Helping community is fantastic. Well, thank you.
Target you.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. Nope.
Defensive.
Okay, he's enraged, and we've cleared all the bombs. The perfect
Defensive.
scenario.
Sorry, I'm just talking to chat.
Same.
Same, brother.
Ooh, I've got to grab these divers.
Are you
And
planning on pushing it all this year or this season?
I was just talking about that. I will push eventually, but I'm not pushing right now. You know, like. Uh-oh, did I get 2 bombs? Yeah, I did get 2 bombs,
Watch your
but
step.
not in the way that I thought I would.
Watch your step.
So yeah, I will push eventually as it happens organically, right, throughout the
I
season.
interrupted Venture Co-Divers Harpoon.
Right, my key will go up a little bit here and there randomly. And then that'll just automatically, I'll give it a shot, and if we time it, great, I got a little more score. And if I didn't, oh well, go 13 again, right? And that'll kind of happen. And then for me, kind of, I will start doing less 3k runs when there's less people interested in 3k runs, right? So as soon as the interest pool starts to dry up naturally, because people are like, everyone's got 3k already and nobody needs 3k anymore, they're all trying to get, you know, resilient 16s and stuff, that's when I'll
I interrupted
naturally
Metrodrome
shift over,
Sniper's trick shot.
to doing, you know, higher keys.
Watch your step.
But as of right now, you know,
In flight.
we still haven't even really hit the main wave of people who are trying to get 3k. It was crazy when I was helping people get 3k, quote unquote, helping people, you know, a couple weeks ago, like those guys were of a different caliber of player. Like it was crazy. Those guys were wild. Like
Watch your step.
it was like we were 3-chesting everything. Like it was just like so much damage, and most of them didn't even have their tier sets yet. It was just crazy. And yeah, that's not the case anymore.
I've noticed in a lot of these dungeons, as demo, they're bugging out and it'll keep the poles alive, especially in Priory.
I don't understand how those. We killed those divers already. I don't get it. I just got harpooned like 100 miles back. Well, there goes, I think, our chance at getting you that score from this dungeon. I think we can still time it, but I don't know if we'll get that 1 point. I was pretty confident we were gonna get that 1 point from here.
I need crest anyway. It's fine.
We'll see if we finish.
Yeah, my goal is to get my
Watch your step.
Brazil 12s for sure. Get my 3K, and then I'm probably gonna start doing more viewer stuff, just because I can not break the key then.
Why do you have a smattering of 14s mixed in with your 13s and 12s?
It's just what dungeons I got. It's just what I got. I couldn't get into like a Arakar. I kept raking over and over, so then I ended up just doing the other ones higher.
Arakar is a tough one. Positioning is really important on the first boss, and if people don't understand the positioning, it can drag out the fight forever.
Watch your step.
How do you set up your groups for carries? You just pull people out of chat?
Watch your step.
Well, we don't use carry. That's a dirty word.
It's pretty hard to carry people in a 13. People gotta pull their weight. And yeah. I just list my key, and then people ask to can you get into the group. I take them, and then I forgot these fucking demolitionists never move. That's sad. Kind of hoping we could pull this into the boss and less, but without a DK,
That's
these
my
guys
problem
are...
most of the time, though, is I'm trying to find a group that doesn't mind helping somebody that's slower. Because half the time, if you get a pug group doing it, then they don't want to, or they'll leave.
Well, in my case, as long as it's resilient, that's good. So, we'll let chat. We'll get to see this how the sausage is made a little here. Every time I list my group in Group Finder, I am advertising my stream, right? And new players will see my Twitch link that have never seen me before and ask to get in. So if people leave and then even though it's resilient, they just like, I'm out of here, and they just leave, and I have to reform.
Have time.
It's good.
And then you get more advertising.
Yeah, it means I get to go back into the Group Finder, which, you know,
Jay is handing out cookies.
is very relevant.
I didn't do that forever because I thought it was against TOS, and then I read all the TOS notes. It's only against TOS if you're sending an actual link. Or advertising against TOS is what it is.
Yeah. The way I have it now is just at Dalinar101 on Twitch, and that's totally fine to tell people. That's what I was advised to do by another streamer. They're like, oh yeah, you shouldn't.
Yep.
You know, you could get chat banned for like a couple of days, and that would be really annoying.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's fine. Also, Blizzard and Twitch are partners, so
Right.
I don't think it matters.
And somebody actually has to report you for it. I think it's worse if you do it for raid. Like in the raid, then you'll get reported. Somebody pissed off at you.
Maybe. I've done it once or twice for raid, and I've recommended it for other small streamers. And I saw that it had great results for them. I opened up Twitch late one night, and there was this guy all by himself, streaming to himself. And I was like, helped him figure out audio issues, like you couldn't hear him. And he was like, oh, really? And then we kept troubleshooting, and then he's like, oh, can you hear me now? I'm like, you're coming through. And he's like, oh, cool. Wow, I didn't even know that. I'm like, yep. And then, I was like, hey, I see, how long you've been streaming. He's like, a couple of years. I'm like, oh, okay. And I see you have a lot of followers. Like, you got like 1,000 something followers. Like, where is everybody? He's like, oh, I took a long break, and a lot of that is friends and family, and a TikTok video that did well or whatever. But I don't really have a consistent form of discovery. And I was like, have you tried listing your groups in a group finder, your stream name, and he's like, no, I've never done that, and he did that for that raid, and he was doing normal Gallywix, and his viewership jumped up to like 20 something people, people asking to get into normal, because you know, and that's a good player group too, because oh shoot, damn,
Gotcha.
well that's definitely the key for
Gotcha.
sure.
Che cast Soulstone dash Dalinar.
I guess we can try, but
Ooh, I got no cookie. Oh, okay. I got the other guy.
I guess I didn't
Che
block
cast
it.
Soulstone dash Tokyo Sham.
It was overkilled me by
banana right off.
700,000. That's tragic. No,
Sacrificing myself.
it's dead now.
Defensive.
Not just now. It was already dead. It's just more obvious that it's dead now. I just looked at the
Right.
timer. We need Swamp Face to be dead at 10 minutes.
Oh, did you try to
Run out.
knock me?
Yeah, I did. But I had an issue. I was using Brave instead of Google, and it had some sort of like error,
Unforward.
and so it like I got blocked. I couldn't keep knocking you when I went to Google, and I was like, yeah, whatever.
Right, because you can only use Chrome or Firefox for it.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I tried with Brave, and then it was like, sorry, this is not allowed. Blah blah blah.
Needed some more help. WCC/kicks. Anti.
I got DC'd. I don't know how that happened.
Well, how much time did you time your Ecodome with?
Run in the
Good luck.
13. Well,
When I
GG.
get back in here.
Uh,
Thanks for the info.
Okay, so I timed it by 30, 40. No, wait, that's not it. 28:05.
that's pretty good. I don't think I can beat that. Okay, well,
Yeah, it was a pretty quick one.
we could try to get into a Dawnbreaker, I guess.
Yeah,
Right?
just need a DPS looking for one.
Yeah. Or a healer. I don't think Mastery Devi wants to hang with me anymore. I'd be shocked. I'm shocked that that group hasn't instantly dissolved already. I'm like, what are you guys waiting
Go
for?
DB.
Oh, he wants to do the Dawnbreaker. I'm shocked that I got killed by that Electro Crush. 20 million damage. I guess I didn't block. I should have had like a 90 something % chance to block. I guess it was the 10%. The 10% is what killed me. Man, it is impossible to get Discord to get rid of that little red mark that means that like you haven't read something. Oh my god.
Oh, are you talking about the numbers?
Like on on like my Windows bar at the bottom, Discord has like a little red circle, and that little red circle means that I have something that I haven't read in one of my Discord servers. And like, no matter how well I set up my notifications so that channels that I want information from are, you know, coming through, and then channels I don't are not, and like have it perfectly set up and filtered, it will always display as there's more, right? Something is unread, and it's just like,
Actually, I don't have that. Yeah, I don't have a little red circle at the
I got
bottom.
it. I got rid of it. I literally clicked on every single server in my bar and clicked mark as read, mark as read, mark as read, mark as read.
Do you want to go to DB?
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
have
yeah.
much time XD.
Plus 14. Oh, plus 14. Now, Chronos XD, Mini Brawly, New CL, and the Lady Goth. What is your current score? So let's start making our way to Dawnbreaker. So I ported to Floodgate. Are any of you guys still in chat? Chronos, Mini Brawly, New CL, and the Lady Goth. Billy Bad, you're not signed up. You ain't signed up. Brawly. Let me look at the chat thing and just see. Mini Brawly is not in chat, so they're gone. New is gone, right? Oh, New CL is in chat, so I'm guessing they're in a key at the moment, and thus cannot reply. Mini Brawly's not. The Lady Goth. The Lady Goth is also in chat. Yeah.
Did you have a
Let's
Dawnbreaker,
go.
or are we looking for one?
We have one, yeah. I don't have it. Our lovely healer.
Hunter. Is. 3250 IO main 3700 last season /. Howdy.
Planic. I played with Planic back in the day. I'm here, but can't sign up. Gotta go soon. Okay, let's grab Planic. Okay. Am I in love with my route? Is there anything I would change if I could change anything? Oh, wow. That's perfect. That's perfect. Could I do that? Could I pull this into this boss? Could certainly try. If I could avoid this guy. this pack entirely, would I? If I could. I think I would. I think I should. Could I fold this into here? How much is this pack worth? 8%. 4%. I can add 4% to this poll. That much. It's trauma.
Which mini boss do you like lusts on?
Okay. That's what we're gonna do. 8. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, let's ready check.
I'm flying. I'm almost there.
Mini boss of Orb No is good for lust.
We can list 11.
Depends on the order we do them in. $11 it is.
Okay. Oh, I can just do this. I can do. Clear out our queue. The people who left chat. I wish my queue thing would automatically clear people out of queue when they leave chat. I don't carry my queue over from day to day. So people who sign up to play with
Jay
me
is handing
today,
out cookies.
they
Go
are
and
signed
get
up to
one.
play with me like imminently within the next hour. Right? If they're gone, then
He
I
has
just clear
used
the queue.
atomic recalibrator.
Right.
Yeah, I liked it a lot when I first implemented it, and then people started to feel like got really entitled because they're like, you know, Dalinar signed up. I need, you know, and I was like, okay, so I switched from queued thing to random. It's like you might get into the next one.
May the wisdom of the light fill our hearts and sharpen our minds. Let no deception clad our judgment, no fear shake our resolve. We tread a path of virtue, and through faith we shall prevail. In the light we trust. Amadeus.
I just didn't like that. I was just like, guys, y'all acting like you paid me money to get into this group. You in fact did not. I'm gonna need y'all to chill.
Pay all the repair bills.
Yeah, people were like, excuse me, Dalinar, I've been signed up for a while, and I'm like, okay, I'll get to you. Also, I just felt bad, right? Like, someone who signed up and then be like, oh, do you need this key? That's the thing that I didn't like the most. People be like, they'd sign up and then we'd finish a key and I'm like, okay, we got a whatever key. And they're like, oh, I don't need that. Let someone else go next. And then I'd have to like keep checking in with them like, oh, do you need this? Oh, do you need this? And like, it just felt too service provider-y, and I was just like, I don't like this. So we just went random and I was like, if it works for you, great. If it doesn't, you're out of queue and got to sign up again. And then that just made it really easy. Isn't pay to play against the rules? Not if it's gold.
Yep.
Real money transfer is against the TOS. because then how is Blizzard gonna get its cut?
This dungeon sucks so bad for my DPS. The poles aren't big enough.
What are your demonology? Isn't Warlock like super
Yeah.
crazy this season?
Yeah, but like the last dungeon, I can hit way up there. I can hit almost 10 mil in Priory, but in here, not even close.
Well, relative DPS is what matters. What's relative
I
to
found
this
out
key?
Not to use a pushback on top of the bullets because it blows them off the boat, and then you can't set the bomb.
Hmm. I really gotta take Divine Shield off the GCD. Oh man.
Oh, what the hell are they shooting over there for?
That stinks. You can release though.
Yeah.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded.
Huzzah!
Use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
And it's weird as you get older, the things that excite you, things you look forward to. Me and my wife have been sharing one charger cable. And right now my primary source of income is DoorDash. Well, Uber Eats if we want to be specific.
I interrupted Shuri
And so in order to do that, I need the charger for my phone while I'm delivering, because I do like 12 hours at a time. So I can't charge my phone for 12 hours of use. It's just not possible. So, yeah, I need the charger. But then if I take the charger with me, then my wife can't charge her phone while she's at home. So if she is like watching YouTube in bed, like her phone will run out of charge. And so that sucks, right? And then, or if like I need to charge my phone before I go somewhere and she needs to charge her phone because it's about to die and she has an interview, it's like, it's crazy that we have one phone charger between the two of us. It's like, oh my god. We had a bunch of chargers. They just slowly broke over time to the point that now we just have the one, right? And so for the last like 2 months, we've been living off of one charger, and that one charger is slowly breaking.
What kind of phone is it?
iPhone. So
They have
like,
some really cheap ones at the gas station.
today I was just like, this is ridiculous, and I was like, this has to stop. So I went on Amazon and bought like
I
10
interrupted
charger
Shuri Webmage
cables
Web
for like $6. Like, okay, all right, that's handled. Next problem. I don't know. But now I'm like looking forward to like, oh, they're coming tomorrow. I'm like, oh, this is great. Like, I'll have 2 chargers in the car, so me and my wife can charge our phone at the same time, and we'll have a charger at my computer, and we'll have 2 chargers in the bedroom. Like, this is gonna be great. The chargers everywhere.
I interrupted Shurky Webmage's Web Bolt.
I just have random ones all over my house. I wish my sockets, like my plugins in my house, had the USB on them.
Those are not that hard to change. Have you ever changed a light fixture?
Oh yeah.
A socket is just as easy. I
thought you
changed
could
all the
just push a
sockets on my
plug in the
first
back of
floor.
it.
The house that I live in is
Please bait in
110
boss.
or 120 years old, and one of the sockets that I replaced had ceramic and cast iron.
So you just rewire it and the USB works on it?
Yeah, so you just buy a socket that's got the USB on it, and then you just, unscrew the little faceplate, and then obviously turn off the breaker. Do that, plug in like a lamp or something to make sure it's off. And then, yeah, you turn off the breaker, and then you take off the faceplate, and then you just unscrew. You like unscrew like a screw. You'll find 2 screws, one top and bottom of the little thing. You pull it out, and then you just undo the ground wire, and then the positive and the negative. And then you put in your new thing. Screw the negative, positive wires down,
Stay away from lines.
and put in the new ground wire if it's grounded. Not all the sockets will be grounded, and then you're done. You put the faceplate back on, and you're good to go. It takes like 2 minutes per socket once you get good at it. I mean, the first socket will probably take you like 15 minutes because you're like, what? Fiddling with the cables and like, wait, huh? Why doesn't this cable reach? Like, it was reaching the other one just fine, and now it doesn't reach. Like, ugh, I'm like, but once you get the hang of it, then yeah, it'll go quick.
Yeah, because I put like dimmer switches and stuff in. I've changed every ceiling fan in my entire house.
Yeah, it's easy. What, man, it's crazy. Like, once I found out how many things in life are kind of just Legos, I was kind of upset. It's just like, why does people make this feel like it's so hard? Like, oh, you better get an electrician for that. I'm like, I get if I was like doing all the wiring for my entire house. Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea to get an electrician for that, to make sure that like I'm not putting too much current through a wire that can't handle it and it's going to overheat and melt because, I'm there's a dryer, I don't know, on this circuit or something, or I don't know. But it's like, why would you hire a...
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh my god.
interrupted
I was
speaker
worried
Shadow
there for a
Crown
second.
Shadow
I was like,
Gold.
I'm a little worried I might be too close to this orb. And I was like, I
Helmet
don't
cast
think
intercession
so.
dash Dalinar.
Stay away from lines.
Hopefully I got... Yeah, nice. You guys would not be able to survive if she was targeting one of you. When she does the beams, she does a crazy amount of damage to whoever she's targeting. You need big defensives, so like there's no way you guys would have been able to survive that. So like I can't... Me coming back exactly then was decent timing. Plus me having the defensive that I had, because I died. The defensive I had running says if I die from the damage, it reses me with 20% health, and it rests me with 20% health. It was like, good lord.
Nice.
Watch your step.
You want to know how many times I've died on that mechanic?
Stay away from lines.
The orb thing? Flying away?
Oh, from like the dot or what?
No, the big orb, the big bubble, the big shadow
Oh.
bubble.
Stay in it too long?
Uh,
Or what you died from?
I've died from that thing twice. That was the second time.
Watch your step.
The first time it happened, I was trying to fly back in faster in season 1 of The War Within. I was like, I'm coming. And I was trying to fly in faster, and then I was like, whoa, what? What happened? And they're like, you got too close. I'm like, but I wasn't even touching the animation. They're like, yeah, it's bigger than the animation. I was like, that's stupid. And then the second time was just now.
Well, I'm glad I was here.
Watch your step. Run.
You going over here to the church?
Going to the church.
Right.
Thinking where I want people to land, because I'm not landing there.
Yeah.
I'm landing somewhere else and coming back.
Interrupt.
I interrupted Nightfall Darkcaster's tormenting beam.
Crowd control.
Damn it. Come here.
Watch your step. Crowd control. Granted. Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt.
I interrupted Nightfall Darkcaster's tormenting beam.
Interrupt. Crowd control. Watch your step.
This is a weird poll. I've never done it before, but in theory, it should work. In theory!
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
I interrupted
Oh,
Nightfall
God.
Darkcaster's tormenting beam.
Imagine playing with that new block, Crazy Love says. Wow, that's tragic. I can't even restart that poll because of... Oh, maybe. Yeah. I can't even start that poll over again because of how that poll works. I need them to run through the building, and like there's an order with the way the mobs spawn. So I place a consecration on the back balcony right before the spawn finishes, and then I run forward to the second pack, and then my consecration grabs them with like 1 tick of damage, and then they run through, and as they're running through, the second pack spawns, and as they spawn, they don't aggro, and so you can uniquely pull those 2 packs together specifically as a paladin. I guess a monk could do it as well with their little taunt totem. Yeah.
Thanks for the run.
Anyway, I guess I have to divide that poll into 2 halves. Crazy Love, I think you have to put that in Chay's chat for the context to work.
Are you on Chrome now? I can knock you. Or try to knock you.
Well, we ran out. We've messed up. Oh, hold on. Darn.
Unless you want to go solo?
We've run out of keys. I'm like, I don't know. I don't really have.
We can queue into one.
We can certainly try, yeah. I hate queuing into people's keys because if I break it, I feel bad, and I just feel like
Yeah.
that's
You're probably better than 90% of the other people that are going to queue into it.
not the way the people talk to you. The way that people talk to you communicates that you're the worst player they've ever interacted with in their entire life, and they hate you.
Not if you time it.
Yeah, if you time it, then they're
You time
like,
it,
GG.
Then you can spam your link at the end of it.
Yeah.
I've got a couple followers from doing that. Pugging groups, and then at the end of the key, if you time it, then you send them your link.
Yeah, I made the mistake back in the early day before I had an audience of sharing my Twitch link before we timed the key.
Oh, yeah.
And
don't do
then
that.
bricking the key, and then they're like, oh, the
Yep.
stupid idiot, and he's sharing his stream. F you and your stupid stream.
Yep.
I'm shocked that the healer, like, we bricked our key, the floodgate, and he's like, all right, let's go Dawnbreaker. I'm like, I thought for sure you'd be like, we'll do your Dawnbreaker, we'll do your key, and if it goes well, then yeah, we can take a shot at my Dawnbreaker. But like, we bricked the floodgate, and then he's like, yeah, we can do my Dawnbreaker. I was like, really? I did not see that
You just do
coming.
my eagle if you want to do that if you need it.
No, I'm not. I really am not worried about score. Like, I'll get it eventually. It doesn't matter. If I put together a push team and I just focus on that and like don't even talk to stream, don't even talk to chat, I can, I could get all 16s right now. Like I really don't care about like incremental bonuses here. Like, just doesn't matter.
I don't care if we go run my key. It's fine. I need the crest anyway before raid.
Chat has a 14 Dawnbreaker they're willing to sacrifice. All right, let me list the group. I'm just gonna list it as Dalinar.
Okay.
Dawnbreaker, Dalinar. Koa, you wanna sign up so I can steal you? Actually, while we wait for Koa, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I have returned. Have a nice poo-poo. Just went to pee. Do you guys want me to make a background that's different depending on what I'm gonna go do? That's like TMI. Koa. Is that you, Koa? Is that you? They have an eco dome. That's not Koa. I played with Salus 8 days ago, 21 hours and 54 minutes. Okay, I think color's gone.
It okay, I can drop. GLGL.
No, Salas. I had the wrong filters on. And there's a chance.
Anomaly 9112 has joined the light.
Anomaly, welcome to the light.
What is Resilient 14? Oh, he's got a prop Helen already. Okay, so we're not getting into that group. How are the keys going? A little slowly. Wait, Che, what key do you have that you haven't yet done on a 12?
Arakara, Halls, Dawnbreaker, and Priory. Priory should be an easy one too.
Oh, I was going for 14 Dawnbreaker because I assumed you did a 13 one.
Nope, only a 12. I got 2 14s, 2 13s, and 4 12s.
So the ones you have not done on 12 are Arakara
Yep.
and Halls of Atonement.
And Dawnbreaker and Priory are all 12s.
Okay. Those are all 12s. Got it. So we could do 13 Priory or 13 Dawnbreaker.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to do 12 through 12 Halls. Halls and Arakara. And we'll see. Let's do tank roll available.
He's
healer
done them
roll
on
available.
12, but not 13.
Can you share me your thing? Not your profile, but if you click on your Mythic Plus thing and you open up chat and then you shift click your Mythic Plus rating number, it'll give me your whole breakdown.
What is this wizardry? Mythic plus rating.
Okay. So you've done everything on 12. So why don't you have Resilient 12?
I do.
Oh, I thought you said you just needed Resilient 12.
That's to start doing viewer keys and stuff. I wanted Resilient 12 before I started doing them.
Got it. Okay. So
I need 1 point from anything for 3K.
okay. Let's see if we can find a 13 Arakara then. There's one. And then Halls of Atonement. Oh, they got a healer. $13 halls. Double Warlock. Still get a list. Okay, Arakar and Dawnbreaker. We can do 13 Dawnbreakers. Anomaly, my little VTuber, as they call it. Something I made myself. Oh, thank you. It's funny because I hated it. It wasn't what I wanted at all. Wasn't what I wanted at all. Okay, we got into a Dawnbreaker.
Do you have the giveaway dispenser?
Giveaway dispenser? What is that?
So we use for key giveaways. That thing that pops up on my screen for people to enter. Like Triple B's uses it, Addison, those guys.
Oh, with like the bad luck protection and stuff?
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Because we were talking about it in my chat, we added, well, Simplex added a thing where it does auto shoutouts now if you enter people's names that you know are streamers. So it's the first time they talk, it shouts them out. So you don't have to have them on in.
I've seen that where I've said stuff on other people's channel and it's like, oh, this is Dalinar. And I'm like, oh.
Our
Yep.
airship engineers are running dangerously low on supplies. Recover what tools you can.
Lizard, 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 lizard. lizard,
What is me on swipe? What does that mean?
What?
Just something Tina said in chat. She said, "What is me on swipe?" And I was like, "Huh?" Oh,
I don't know.
she's explaining. I did. I got a little
Che is handing out cookies. Go
lizard
and get one.
Tangia thing. You ever use that Tangia thing? Where like people can like pay to block your screen. What level will be your key? 13? If we time this, I'm re-rolling that key.
Hey.
Well, we got our last.
Che is casting Ritual of Summoning. Please assist.
Everyone's here though, Jay. Who are you summoning?
Myself? I don't know. I just habit.
Che is handing out cookies. Go and get one.
3, 2, 1. With its
Oh man, I didn't.
it can
I didn't do any of my pre stuff.
Since the decimation of our with its complement of cannons, it can wait. Who are those intruders?
I interrupted Nightfall Shadow Mage's Nightbolt.
Okay, remind me to unignore you when this key is over.
You're ignoring me?
Yeah,
Hero here?
your weak aura keeps telling me that what you've kicked, and I'm just like,
Oh, yeah.
it's a very unique Dalinar problem that I have of having
Yep.
text to speech
Yeah.
thing.
At least it doesn't tell you when I stun, too. Or Mortal Coil.
Airships approaching. Be careful outside. Those aren't ours. They empowered Dalinar's shadow. The lamplight is safe. Nerubians! They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need
Have you done the raid at all?
of yours to fly to them.
Yeah, I'm 7 out of 8.
Heroic?
Yeah. Hopefully we'll get it done tonight.
I got a pull on Heroic Dimensius where we got him down to 0.0.
Oh, damn.
It's very upsetting.
I haven't even tried. Well, we did like 1 or 2 pulls on a pug with it, and that was it.
Yep, he had 2 million health left.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and
It's
Uh,
like 1 hit.
Yeah, from like one hit from any spender. It's
Yeah.
two builders, 1 spender, 4 auto
Warlock didn't
attacks.
Implode at the right time.
Huh?
Your Warlock didn't implode.
Yeah, literally. It's just that small. It was devastating.
Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Gwenthly, I'm doing fabulous. I do need to set up in my gamer chair, however. Activating setup. Ugh. Crazy how little I knew about the game in season 1 compared to what I know now. Like, I was never able to identify why I got hurt so much more on this side than the other side. And it's like, well, this commander here, the Nightfall commander, it's actually what he's called. He puts a bleed on me, and I didn't know, I wouldn't have been able to know why that matters. Like, okay, so what? He puts a bleed on me. It's like, well, you know, plate wearing, shield wielding people have very little that they can do against bleeds. I was
Right.
like, oh, I didn't know that. They don't have damage reduction against it, so. Funny how this season I'm like, I know exactly. I just remember being so confused all season one. I'm just like, why don't I almost always die on this ad? What's going on? And like, no one in my group knew. Like, none of us knew. It's new from this season, the bleed, I think. Really? I think I used to kick my ass in season one, and I had no idea why. I'd be fine, and then just like start dropping dead. It's definitely scary this season. Mhm.
Stay away from
The only
lines.
time I really die on this boss is when I get the bleed before we go up flying, and then die to the bleed while we're up in the air.
Yeah, that Dottis is
Watch your step.
slow and steady. It'll eat you away. Pain suppression for the win. Yeah, pain suppression is pretty powerful with bleeds.
Stay away from lines.
Just doesn't care.
Run.
All right.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Think I got far enough away that time, guys?
Watch your step.
I flew so far away. I got the debuff that was about to kill me.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
Woo! A little tight.
Watch your step.
Feels a little tight in here.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
Made sure to help heal the dots off everyone before we left.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Interrupt.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander in
Interrupt.
full strength.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Okay.
Crowd control. Interrupt.
You gonna try that pull again or no?
Yeah. You know, it sucks because it's like failure makes you want to try like be more cautious. But the thing is that I've learned as a tank is like when you mess up you gotta push harder. You're like, damn, that sucks. That didn't work. And it's like, okay, do it again. It's like, oh god. You know, especially if
A
you're
lot of tanks that mess up on something and then they start pulling too slow.
Yeah.
For time dungeons.
yeah,
I
well
see that a lot.
because yeah, exactly. It's like no, you got to pull harder now because you messed up. Like now you have less time. So now the pull that you just failed to gather, you need to do that one again, and you just got to get it right this time. And it's like, but I'm scared. And it's like I know you're scared, sweetheart, but you have to do it again, otherwise it's cooked. Like it's so scary. You have less time. In fact, you need that pull you just wiped on. Do it bigger. You have to do it bigger. now.
Right. Yep. Exactly.
What?
Crowd control.
Bigger? It's like, yeah, you gotta go bigger this time. It's like, I don't think I can do bigger, boss. Well, you got stuff.
Like, especially like Ecodome and oh, it's the other one, Streets. Just massive pulls. Gambits, massive pull at the start. And that's where you pick up all your time at too.
Yeah. Go big or go time walking. So I just realized a mistake with my route, and I don't really know what to do about it. So we're gonna fix it live. Oh, that's not good. You see what's happening?
Yep.
I don't know how that happened.
Ooh. Get
Yeah.
stun here in a second. Stunning.
This will definitely save us a pull if we survive this. So far, it's not so bad.
A lot of kicks in this.
Watch your step.
Well, good thing you're here with Dalinar.
Control.
I'm literally can't keep up with him though.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
There's so many kicks. It's crazy.
Watch your step.
Yeah, this is the first time I felt like I couldn't manage this many kicks in a long time. Need some more AoE stuns, I guess.
I got mine coming up right
Crowd
now.
control. Watch your step.
Oh, I was just gonna die too.
Crowd control.
Watch your feet.
Crowd control.
Wow.
Oh, now you got a new pull.
No. Nope. That is a no from me, dog. That is gonna be a no from me, dog. That is not a new pull. We got insanely lucky, and that is all that happened.
Watch your interrupt. Interrupt. Frontal. Crowd control. Watch your
Oh, that's not good.
crowd control. Frontal. Watch your
This is also a pull I've never tried before, but on paper it seemed
crowd control.
doable, so I was like, oh, this seems fine.
Interrupt.
Yeah, I've done this before. It's alright.
Interrupt.
The gather is a little clumsy, and there's a lot of kicks. Oh, that's not a what? Whatever. Like how? That's so far away. Like just what is what is this?
There's a lot of bugs in this dungeon.
I've never experienced any of these things.
Crowd control.
Oh my gosh.
Control.
I googled it and I was wrong. The bleed was in C1. Sorry about that. Friend told me it wasn't.
I need a breather.
Oh my gosh, yeah, they need mana bad.
Crowd control.
Like, even if we pulled everything we pulled today on purpose, it would have been okay because I would have been able to grab, like, you know, the gather would have been much, much cleaner because I would have pulled around my, like, silencing stuff. But, like, that was so chaotic. I forgot the healer just asked for a breather. I left. Look at me, man. I'm like, gotcha. Pulling faster.
AOE incoming.
Heard you loud and clear. What did he say? Well, I heard you say something. I just don't know what you said. I did hear you loud and clear. I just wasn't paying attention. What you said was very loud and clear. And low.
AOE
Hello to you too.
frontal.
I'm getting tore up by mosquitoes right now. Like, both my legs have like 15 bites.
Frontal.
In between every global, I'm like reaching below my keyboard to like kill mosquitoes. I'm like, ah!
AOE
If this happens to me like once a month, my basement just gets filled with mosquitoes, and I have no idea where they're coming from. It's actually the primary reason I have a fan under. I have a fan like under my desk, blowing on my legs all the time, specifically for the mosquitoes.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Watch your step.
What environment do you live in? East Coast? The middle of the East Coast?
Run. Watch your step. Watch your step. Run.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know what's funny? I think even with the deaths, kind of saved us time. Like, we just pulled the stuff on the stairs because we had to. We didn't need that for percent. We couldn't get to that mini boss without pulling either the pack in front or behind it. And I was like, well, I guess we'll go behind.
Yeah.
But, like, we didn't need it.
Couple extra pulls. Bigger that'll help us anyway.
Watch your run. AOE incoming.
So that's one. The third one, there's a huge damage overlap. So that's the time for defensives and stuff. These are all livable.
Watch your
Yeah, this one's fine. This is just big damage, but then we're okay.
run.
Okay. Here comes the AoE, and then the next one is big defensives. Use darkness this time. It's okay.
Watch your
This orb, I believe, is the overlap. So he's going to do that, and then he's going to cast his AoE thing as soon as the damage goes out.
run.
Oh no, okay, I'm wrong. It's the 4th orb. Okay, 4th orb, not the 3rd. So you want to mitigate the damage from this 4th orb. So this is the orb. You want to mitigate this damage. Because we're going to
Interrupt one.
have a lot. Here it goes. Then that orb explodes, and then we start taking this shadowy decay. And that's where you need a lot of juice to survive.
Targeted.
Oh, it's targeting me with the orb.
Run. AOE incoming. Watch your run.
Okay.
You've saved Merildal, champion. We'll drive the remainder of the shadowy lot from the city.
Spread.
No! They've sent the force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker! If the Order of Light steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildal will be defenseless!
Spread.
Why isn't she summoned yet? I'm not upset about it. I'm just like, how can I replicate this?
One of the bugs.
Spread.
You got her almost, what, half dead before she was on the first
She
one?
was 60 something percent before she cast.
Spread.
3 vehicles. I guess it depends on what kind of vehicles they are.
Watch your step.
Well, barring someone not knowing how acid roll works, we should be fine. This
Yep.
should be a timed key.
More bombs, I guess.
But we got you, so as long as one person knows how to do bombs, that's enough.
Yep.
I can't do
Yeah, two of
bombs
them.
because if I step away, the boss like does damage to everybody or
Watch your
something.
step.
Did they nerf the shit out of the this first part too? Because it seems like a lot easier than it used to be.
The damage can that he does from the AoE up here is this thing, not this thing. Yeah, this thing. This thing can wipe you if you're not ready for it. So, well, I don't know. I don't remember this phase being particularly difficult.
It just seems like he's got less health in this phase than he did.
Oh,
first
you feel
season.
like it ends faster? You might be right.
Yeah.
You must pursue and drive them from Hallowfall. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Uh-oh. Shit, I'm dead. Fuck.
This is overpowering. Remember to get the Lamplighter's blessing.
I took a shortcut to the graveyard, apparently. Jay, you wanna res me?
Soul Stone.
Thank you.
No problem. I was trying to cast a gate up, but I guess I can't cast the gate here.
Wow, I didn't realize you couldn't make it to the Dawnbreaker from the Dawnbreaker to here without getting an orb. I just looked and I was like, oh, we're not that far, and I just tried to dash straight here. I couldn't make it. And I was like, oh, maybe I can Divine Shield and Horse the rest of the way, and you die instantly. Divine Shield doesn't help you, in my opinion. Pretty whack. Divine Shield should always help you.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
I wish they would have the green bar, right, represent the thing, but then actually show you how much health the boss actually has. You know what I mean? Like,
that would be
I
nice.
don't care that the boss has 300 and, you know, like 3 billion health. It's like, we're not gonna do 3 billion damage. Like, I don't need to see that. Like,
Right.
show me how much health he actually has, and then you can make the little green bar in his player frame look,
Watch your step.
you know, like we're only halfway through for roleplay purposes, but like give me the information I need, please. I need to know how close he is to dead. It's like, well, he
Right.
dies at 60%. I'm like, yeah, but I need to know like how close or far are we actually from that number. Well, there you go.
Sweet.
Astral
New
Keys.
mount.
New Key
Thank you very
Keystone.
much.
Halls of Atonement. 14.
3K, sir.
New Keystone. Keystone. Halls of Atonement. 14.
I'll add you to my number.
GG. GGS.
It's 28 people this season.
Trinket surely.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy
Oh, ring.
alliance between the Order of
And let's go ahead and change
No
my
man.
key.
That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen.
Evil has fallen, and justice prevail.
Did pretty good on the timer. on that,
May the
Jim.
light forever guide our path. We give thanks for its blessings.
I'm sure your paths will
He
cross.
said, did pretty good what?
For now,
With the timer, with the deaths, we still had 2 minutes.
Yeah. Dawnbreaker is the original Forgiving Key. Golly. Yeah, I had, in my 13 Dawnbreaker, I did week 1. We had a full 2 minutes where we were stuck on the boat and we couldn't light the bombs. Someone had aggroed one of the ads on the first platform before you get on the Dawnbreaker, and that ad was stopping the Dawnbreaker from phasing to the phase where you can mount up and fly away. So we couldn't leave, and we didn't know what was wrong, and we didn't know that that's why we were stuck. And then the ad finally snapped up to the boat, and we killed it, and then we could fly away. But at that point, people had already, one guy had already offlined because he thought it was cooked, and he's like, whatever, I'm out of here. So he offlined. And then someone like messaged him somehow and like, oh, the boat's moving again, come back. And he's like, oh, okay. So he logs back in. But when he logs back in, it kicks him out of the instance. So he has to like leave and run back. So we're a man down. And then he finally comes in on the second pull. And then we had another offline on the last boss. So one of our players just offline because of some error or some problem. And so they're offline for like half of the last boss. And we had, I think, 6 deaths from like weird stuff. Like, wait, what happened? Like weird random stuff. And we still timed it with, I think, 2 minutes left. So.
Yeah, cute. In Dawnbreaker?
Yeah. Dawnbreaker is
Heck.
one of the weirdest keys in that sense that like it's kind of like it has a lot of leeway because of the way you can like go where you want when you want.
Right.
Yeah, it's weird. Extremely high
What's
versatility.
mount called? Oh, there it is. Scarlet Void. Okay.
Mount? Well, the thing I was riding?
The new one. I just got Scarlet Void something. Scarlet Void Flare.
Oh, yeah, the 3K mount. It's like slightly pink.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. All right, man. Well, I'm glad I could help you get 3K.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, good luck on your journey, sir. Ta-ta for now.
Oh, get some gear. I got raid in an hour.
Well, good luck on that, sir. I wish you the best.
Thank you.
I think allegedly. Okay, we fixed that. I can close this now. What is our key now? We re-rolled it at the end of the Dawnbreaker. Priory, nice. I wanted to do Priory anyway, for religious purposes. Hello, friend. I would like to enter the world of tanking. Never tanked. Do you recommend Prot Paladin? So Dalinar always recommends Prot Paladin. Always. Yes, I recommend Prot Paladin. Prot Paladin is the yes. Paladin all the way. If you're looking for a good DPS, Paladin. If you're looking for a fun healer, Paladin. If you're looking for a good a good tank, Paladin. If you like collecting transmog, Paladin. If you like gold making, Paladin. If you like I don't know, roleplay, Paladin. Like Paladin is the only choice. However, Paladin is quite challenging once you get to higher levels for survivability. You need to be really good at juggling your defensives, and you need to always have something going or you're dead. Once you get to like the 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, like once you get above 11, that's when things start to really kick in a really hard way, and Paladin needs a lot of practice for it to be good. So if you want to get into tanking and you want it to be super easy and you're never planning to do anything above 12, right? You're just going to do like all 10s. Monk is the easiest tank ever. You're like kind of immune to death and everything it's just super, super crazy easy. And then Bear Druid. Bear Druid is like the most simplistic tank that exists. It's even easier than Monk, but for very different reasons. And there's like no learning curve to Bear. Like, it's just like, yeah, you're good to go. And Bear scales pretty well. And of course, every season there's going to be certain tanks that are a little bit better than others and things like that. And so, you know, viewer discretion is advised. But yeah, Prop Paladin, I would absolutely always 100% recommend.
WOOTers has joined the light.
Wooters.
Wooters, welcome to the light, brother.
Surprised some of those pulls weren't wipes. Yeah, me too, Sprack. Me too. I was like, oh, we're done. We're cooked. I was so upset. And then we saved it, and I couldn't believe it. Hendrix, I need to be in keys like that. Welgo just trolls the route, and we wing it. While people die left. Hey, chill. Chill, bro, chill. I have never played with Welgo, so you might be telling the truth. I don't know. Can someone please ask Blizz to buff Boomkin? Okay, thanks. I'm gonna apply to the ing is PREK DK. Okay, you can get in. Okay, so we have 3 people in our queue. The Goth Lady. Are you still here, the Goth Lady? The Goth Lady is still in chat. Do you want to come to this key, the Goth Lady, with 13 Priory? Billy Bad, are you still in chat? Do you want to come to this 13 Priory, Billy Bad? And Sakura Amingo is also apparently still in chat. So do any of you guys want to come? Speak now or forever hold your peace. I need a healer and 2 DPS.
I'm Sakuramigo O/.
I'm Sakuramigo O/. Oh. Well, how are you? Huh? Oh, okay, cool. Perfect. Thank you. All right. So the Lady Goth and Billy Bad. You guys have not replied, and that is about as long as I can wait. So now we're going to start filling from chat.
Silent Kid 413 has joined the light.
Kid, welcome to the light.
See, I didn't say silent because it's silent. Timo Broken. Hi, can I happy
John
for the
Negra
group?
has joined the light.
John Agro, welcome, brother.
Temi Broken. Timo Broken. I need to know your character's name in order to invite you. So you could, in theory, come to the group, but you have not provided me your character's name. So I have no way of knowing. Wooters is Wooters. I think they probably timed out, but we'll check. Take a check. We'll take a check here for a Wooters. There they are. Get them in. All right. I'm Rise. Okay, where's Rise? Rise. Oh, Rise is your healer. Okay, sorry, Timo. Timu. If you sign up, you can come to the next one. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, we do need a lust, so now we're getting close to only taking people if they have lust. We'll see. Invite me. Nope, we gotta further up. Purge the Fury Warrior if you have a spot. Purge. Alright, we'll take Purge. And now we need a lust.
PL.
Venere Bugatti Bogue title. I am Bunny. Bunny, is Bunny still here? Bunny is not still here. They're gone. Okay. I am Bunny, invite me.
Y'all need lust.
Oh, Bunny has reapplied. Okay, and we need lust. Perfect. Bunny, get in here. All right, we have a group. We have a group. We're gonna do one go at this. So my key is resilient, but the group is not. So if we fail, then we're gonna refresh with all new people. I need to make a macro. The macro. Well, everyone in my group has priority. I see how it is. I see how it is. Bunny and Pajir and what's his face? They all have priority, and they're like, "What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna practice, and I'm gonna practice in Dalinar's key, and then I'll learn the pitfalls and get a little test going, and then after I've used Dalinar like a
I
dirty
will offer my
condom,
priory to the gods
I will
IDC.
throw it in the garbage and do my own key." I only
don't practice.
accuse people of
Only
this
slam these keys.
because that's what I used to do when I was tanking. I like finally get my key and I'm like, all right, let me apply to a bunch of groups that have the key that I want to do.
Newly buffed and up Slayer.
I'd time the heck at it. All right, let's go ahead and get into prayer position and eat our food buff while we're waiting for our food buff.
Oh,
do our
anyone
prayer buff.
amount?
By the will of the light, let our spirits be uplifted, our bodies fortified, and our purpose made clear. We are the sword and shield against the abyss, and we shall not falter. Walk with us, O light, and let our deeds be worthy of your blessings. Amadeus.
All right, healer is set as my blessing and sacrifice, blessing and freedom target already. We're going to go over this little thing. Okay, when we get to the second boss, I will do the Pyre 5-stack all on my own using the immunities. When the Pyre is a 3-stack, the group can get it, right? The DPS can get it, ideally not the healer. The DPS can get it. Please wait till people are full health. I repeat, please wait until everyone
Thank
is
you,
full
actually.
health until
LOL.
popping pyres at
Yes,
any
PLS.
point. So how
Yes,
it works
please.
is we summon the pyre, okay? The pyre is there for 30 seconds. The pyre will be there, I repeat, for 30 seconds. Count with me. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11. You get the point. 30 seconds. It is a long time. I'm going to pull up a timer here. Okay, right there. And I'm going to
So we
start
should
that
all
timer
run
on
into
one of the
soak before
pyres.
the Casey Gator shield goes out, right, coach?
Okay, so we have
Tough.
so much time.
LOL.
Right after Castigator Shield goes out. So the pyre goes down, then we have 30 seconds to pop it. Then Castigator Shield goes out, and we all take a bunch of damage. We need to heal that damage off before we pop the pyre. Don't get baited. All right, simple. Oh, and we have a Death Knight. So the Death Knight can use their anti-magic shell to soak the 3-stack. So
SI senior.
pretty much nobody should be soaking this unless you have an immunity. Like, there's just no reason. It's damage that nobody needs to take. Let's do a ready check.
I am currently using talents, M+.
And don't lust on Dalcry. We're gonna lust on the pull after Captain Dalcry. Oh Maya Kaboom. Oh Maya Kaboom. Damn. On them 13 tactics.
4, 3, 2,
Sorry, I can't read. Damn, on plus 13 you need that tactic. Well, I mean, not really, but I I'm a paladin, so I just feel like I can soak all the 5 stacks, so why not? There's no reason not to.
M plus next CC, Jur, Shockwave.
Knocking back. Watch
Okay.
your step.
Uh-oh, I used... Mm-hmm.
Watch your step.
I just paid my debt by healing the healer. Okay, focus
M
the
plus
knight.
next CC, Jur,
Crowd control back.
Okay, here comes the next thunderclap. Blessing of Freedom goes out to help the healer.
M plus next CC, Witters's, Psychic Scream.
Watch your step.
Man, I gotta ignore that person.
Watch your step.
Where is that? There we go. I can't do that. it's,
Watch your
gonna,
step.
it's gonna be a no for me, dog.
Crowd control. Knocking back. Crowd control.
Damn, that's two. There's a second late on my
Watch your step.
Blessing of Freedom there.
Watch your step.
Okay, we killed our knight. It's good. Will we grip these in, please? Thank you, sir.
Knocking back. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Interrupted Devout Priest's Holy Smite.
Watch your step.
I need everyone to stack up with me, please, so we can get the guys to jump in naturally, and then we can grip the remainder with when we can.
Watch your step. Spread. Watch your step. Crowd control. Watch your step.
Interrupted Devout Priest's Holy Smite.
Spread. Watch your step.
Whew. That could have been bad.
Watch your step. Spread.
Grip this guy back in, please. Thank you. Beautiful.
Spread. Watch your step.
Damn, you also have Holy Commander panel? All the orders for people?
Spread.
What?
Spread.
Let's grip this guy in,
Watch your
please. Thank you.
Spread. Watch your step. Crowd control. Crowd control.
Grip this guy, please. Thank you.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt. Crowd control. Watch your step.
Nice. And Death Knight in Priory is so nice. It's so nice. The stupid sharpshooters are like It's awful. I just hate the sharpshooters so much. They just suck so much.
Watch your step.
Interrupted devout priest's greater heal.
Crowd control.
Damn, this guy hurts, huh?
Watch your step.
Damn. Alright, guys.
Crowd control.
Do your best.
Watch your step.
I'll try to do some off healing if I can. Woo! Divine Shield, I need you. Woo! Never worried.
Watch your step.
I need mana. Good lord. I did a lot of off healing there to try to pick up the schmack.
Defensive.
Focus the knight.
Defensive.
We have anti-magic shield. That shell, anti-magic shell, would be really helpful here. If we have it. I don't know if he runs it. He does. Just because of it, the shout overlaps with the knight. It's very dangerous. Disruptive shout, which is in 4 seconds. Easy. Alright, the rest of it is just dribble.
Defensive.
Meaningless dribble.
AOE incoming.
I think any druid would also do a fine job with sharpshooters, vortex, mass, root, infinite CC.
Defensive.
You don't see a lot of people using it. I don't know. I mean, every once in a while, but it's not like, if I grab a druid, it's gonna be so good here. Like I know a druid's gonna be able to handle this big time. It's like pretty rare. I find that.
At GG.
That's funny. They're like, oh, there's an ad on my stream. I'm like, oh, whatever. GG.
Watch your
GG&T.
step. Crowd control. Watch your step.
Wow, they blew that up. They blew it up. You all kick Dal cry. I do fireball.
Defensive. Watch your step. In flight. Watch your step. Watch your step. Defensive. Interrupt. Defensive.
Interrupted tenor dual moles fireball.
No.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Defensive. Interrupt. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive.
Damn, couldn't get that one.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Defensive. Defensive.
No.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh Lord.
Defensive.
Plenty of mana. All right, give me a minute to get.
Dalinar was an Arathi hero. How could the fiery force him to turn against Hallowfall?
Oh shit.
They belong to that old fool Sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders!
Interrupted devout priest's holy smite.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
To the Empire has passed. Soon, new fate will arise, and the Arathi will...
Watch your step.
Whew. Sorry, I wasn't speaking because I was locked in. This is I haven't outgeared 13s yet, right? Like last season, at this, like running people through 13s was very comfy, very casual because I outgeared the heck out of it. But I do not outgear this at all, and this is still something I have to pay attention to, and this pull can be very dangerous. So remember, guys, remember the plan. 5 stack is Dalinar. Five is mine.
Watch your step.
Okay, here comes the pyre. I'm gonna put out my timer for after he's done casting. Here he goes. And he's done casting. Start the timer. Okay. Okay, wait. Everyone's full health. It's been 12 seconds. Okay, now you go with your anti-magic shell. 18 seconds. You see, 21 seconds. That's how you have so much time. It's crazy. Like, relax, guys. Relax. Everything's A-OK-O. Ooze Faba. Ooze Faba. Get that health maxed out. No rush. No rush. No rush at all. Easiest boss in the entirety of World of Warcraft in this rotation of Mythic Plus. Just so easy. Look at this. Start the timer. 1 second. 2 seconds. Look at that. So much time. So much time. And then he does his anti-magic shell. Seconds. What in what world would you need to slam that during Castigator's Shield, you know? Someone explain that to me? Uh-oh. Spell wording is on cooldown. That is not a part of the plan.
Interrupted Baron Brunbeak's burning light.
I do need help, actually. I don't have what I'm supposed to have to get that. That's unfortunate.
Watch your step.
I was supposed to have spell wording, but I apparently used it at some point earlier. It has a 5-minute cooldown. What did I use it on?
Damn lying to us. Bro has trauma from that boss XD.
Yeah, I sure do. I sure do. Can't tell you how many times groups have wiped there for no reason at all. Like everyone runs and gets 2 stacks of the pyre, and it's like, how did you even do that? Why? Ah! And that's like, well, I guess we just bricked a key that was going fabulously for literally no reason at all. Cool. Glad we did that. I think they just don't understand the mechanics, and they panic and they rush it as fast as possible because they're under the impression that they're running out of time. You know, it's like a time trial kind of a thing, and they're like, oh, I gotta go, I gotta get it. It's like, nope, you don't. Actually, you really don't. It's funny how the in-game voice echoes in here because the room echo. Like the interrupt echoed a little bit. Interrupt. Kind of funny. But honestly, Prio as Priory. Oh man. This is not what I wanted at all. Oh man. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Interrupted Risen Mage's fireball volley.
This is about to be some crazy asinine bullshit. Like,
Interrupted Risen Mage's fireball.
we don't even need this stuff from like a percent perspective. Like, I can't even see all the fireballs. Damn, fireball got off. Tragic. We're just getting farmed here. Are they walking up the stairs? I need you guys.
Target you.
There's still plenty of time to time this. Just need to do the mechanics.
The spawn different now.
Oh, right. It's not the bottom of the stairs anymore. My apologies. I'm like, what took you guys so long? It's right there. It's like, no, it is not. It certainly is not. Okay, well, we certainly have percent now. I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, my Avenger Shield just
You
decided...
want must mini or boss?
Mini boss. My Avenger Shield just decided that...
I've never death strike that much in a pull.
I wanted more.
Interrupted Devout Priest's Holy Smite.
Well, our key went from super timed to timed. We would have been, we wouldn't have two chested it, but we would have had like 3-4 minutes left. And now all of that's gone. I'll let my wife's calling me.
Watch your step. Face away. 3, 2, 1. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step. Face away. 3, 2, 1. AOE incoming.
My wife wants me to make food for her. It's pretty much the only reason she calls me when I'm streaming.
Watch your step.
It's like, are you hungry? I'm like, am I hungry? Really, when she says, are you hungry? She means, can you feed me? Can you cook for me, Dalinar?
Face away.
Are you hungry?
1.
Because the thing is, if I go, no, I'm fine. I'm not hungry at all. Yeah.
Watch your step.
I'm the most satiated I've ever been in the entirety of my existence. She'll be like, can you cook for me? Like, she's hoping that she can use my hunger as the excuse to to have me cook for her. But if that doesn't work, she's more than happy to just be like, okay, well, just cook for me anyway.
Interrupt.
Oops.
You guys gotta use your slows and stuff, guys. You gotta frost over these dudes.
Watch your step.
Run away, guys. Run away.
AOE incoming.
You can like go all the way to the edge of the platform.
2.
You can go so far.
Watch your step.
Interrupted prioress Merpraise Holy Smite.
People always stand there like, there's nowhere to go. And it's like, you can go all the way to the end of the thing. Why are you standing there? They're like, I want to keep my uptime on the boss. I'm like, if you're dead, your uptime goes to 0. But boss uptime, Dalinar! But my uptime, Dalinar! I will give anything except for my uptime. Anything else. You can AoE stun those things. You can knock them back. You can root them. You can single target stun them. Like, there's so much stuff you can do, but people just stand there. Get their cheeks munched.
Watch your step.
All right. Tome of the Lights
GGS.
devotion, guys. Tome of the Lights devotion. Come on. Tome of the Lights devotion. Nobody got 3K? Oh, one person got
GGS.
3K.
Well,
Bunny.
the plan was CC them, but I got melee. Sorry, this my alt.
Bunny got 3K. Hell yeah. But 2 people got loot, which is bad, which means I didn't get I didn't get my thing.
Evil has fallen, and justice prevails. May the light forever guide our path. We give thanks for its blessings.
All right, so we've helped 29 people get 3K this season.
GG. Smiley face. See ya.
Hell yeah.
The key was resilient, and so was the group.
Well, I have a Slavic woman, and I don't have to think about cooking because there's always something cooked. Life code for I'm hungry, yeah? Are you hungry? Like,
Badger has joined the light.
it's to the point that when she asks, like, are you hungry? I'm just like... just ask for food. Just be like, hey, Dalinar, like, can you make me some food? Like, okay. But like, are you hungry? Am I? Are you? Thoppager?
Thoppager, welcome to the light.
What's the code for bed then? Are you horny? No. There's no code. It's just a vibe. And if you miss the vibe, you miss the window. Do you actually prefer the right side route to the left side? As melee, at least it feels so much worse. So if you've ever tanked Priory, you will know that Dalcry, that boss, plus Elena is god awful because Divine Judgment cannot be blocked. So I take 100% of its damage every time it hits me. And it increases the damage I take by 25%. So I have to pray and beg that my healer will dispel me in time. And I'm also taking a bleed, and bleeds ignore all of my damage reduction except for consecration. All my passive damage reduction. So I cannot block this, so I take full frontal damage from this Divine Judgment. And then every second that it's on me, I'm taking 25% increased damage from a bleed, which is the most deadly thing to a sword and shield wielding paladin. So no. Uptime be damned. If I die, our uptime on the key is going to be very bad. So I apologize for your uptime, but it does make a huge, huge difference. Alrighty. Oh, you're fine. I'm not complaining at all. Yeah, I know you're not complaining, but I'm just like, I'm so triggered by the ask of the question, not because you're doing anything wrong by asking, but it's like, oh my god, like that boss, man. Like I remember all the demon hunters being like, you don't pull shit into Dalcry? I'm like, you mean you go left and then you pull ads into Dalcry? And they're like, yeah. Bro, like I end Dalcry with no mana, everything on cooldown, and I need to be in voice with my healer and coordinating external defensives. Like, what do you mean add stuff to the pull? Are you out of your mind? Like, no. Bro, I need to take stuff out of the pull. Is there something I can take out of the pull? Like, oh my god. Oh my lord. So after I found out how they like shuffled around how the boss works, and that you can pull Dalcry and he'll never pin someone to the ground during the Ember Storm, I was like, oh my god, then it's right side all day, every day. So yeah. Guys, I'm thinking about just running a ton of versatility. I got these versatility boots. I got a couple of rings that have a lot of versatility on them. I think they're in the bank. I have a necklace with a ton of versatility. Versatility never sims very well for Prop Paladin. Like Mastery and Crit always sim much better. But I've got this feeling, I have this idea in my head. I've got this inclination that running like a crap ton of versatility might be kind of bis. Like versing, I don't know, it's tough. Like I need to keep my haste high, so I'd have to sacrifice the crit. It's got to come from somewhere. So I think it would come out of the crit. I'd lose a ton of crit. Use a speed on him. I don't know, it just seems really attractive, the idea of just having like a ton of versatility just hanging out with me all the time. Like if I were to switch this belt from haste crit to haste verse, and these from to haste verse, my shield already has some versatility on it. I think I have a verse main hand weapon. No, I don't have a hero main hand with verse. Yeah, I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking. Thinking it might be the season of a shoot ton of verse. Actually, I might just like try to drop all my mastery. Just like drop all my mastery into versatility. Mastery is really hard though, because it's like that's where all my block comes from. Right? I can get up to like 92% block. You can get up to 100% block if you run enough versatility. I mean, enough mastery. 100% block chance, which I've had like a 93, 94% block chance and then died to an electro crush because I didn't block it. It's just like, okay, cool. Yeah, all right, that's fine. What did my key turn into? Halls of Atonement. Don't I have a 14 halls? Oh no, I have a 13 halls. I feel like, why do I always feel like I have a 14 everything? Do we have any resto druids in chat? Playing resto alt. Are you like good at resto? Could you coach someone in resto? TY for the key? Yeah. Pajir, have a good one, sir.
Sakuramigo has joined the light.
Sakuramigo, welcome to the light, brother.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Little Blueberry, for the happy. I don't know what did that? GG's for the priory. Of course. Well, I can do like an 8 to 10 key, but I get the idea. Our rest are working. Happy cat. Okay. Well, I need someone who's like a baller. A baller. Let me see if my baller. He's online. He's in raid. Damn, my baller druid. Honestly, he's just got it all the. What is Tangia and how do I access it? Tangia is a paid service. So you give me money and then you can throw shit on my screen. Well, Tank at 10 halls told me he didn't have a better healer. Tell me he had never had a better healer. Well, that is very good of him. I mean, yeah, maybe that is gonna be helpful. I was just gonna look at my server and see like which how much we talking here. That happy was 50 bits. And you can get 100 bits for $1.40. So $1.40 divided by 100 bits is 0.14 times 50. It was 70 cents. It cost her 70 cents to throw the kitties. Now, if you buy bits in bulk, you buy like 50,000 bits. You get a much better deal. I think if you buy enough bits in bulk, it's like each bit is a penny, I think. But yeah, the minimum bit buyout is 100 bits. Well, it was well worth 70 cents. All right, I will be right back. I need to go feed my little wifey poo. So I'll be back in like 10 to 15. Enjoy this beautiful away screen while I'm gone.
I've returned.
You may end your lurk. Okay. We're gonna do a little coachy wochin here. Yeah, nice.